the monitors glow in a room gone dark. He flips on the mic, waiting for the spark. 1,000 miles away, but they're all right here. When the green light flashes, the vision is clear. He's got a smile for the regulars, a wait for the new. Welcome to the channel, let's see what we can do. The chat's moving faster than a literal blur. He's hitting the apex, making engines purr. One hand on the wheel, one eye on the screen. The smoothest streamer you've ever seen. Oh, he's Matt Malone. He's the king of the track. Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told. From the pole position to the checkered line, Matt's making sure we're having a real good time. He's dodging a pile in turn number 4. The crowd goes wild, they're begging for more. He's cracking a joke while he's taking the lead. A mix of pure chaos and a whole lot of speed. It's more than a game, it's a place to belong, where the coffee is hot and community strong. Oh, he's Matt Malone. He's the king of the track. Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told.
Hello, how are you today? Hello there, my name is Matt Malone and I stream iRacing. I hope everyone's doing good out there. Today's Tuesday. We're starting off with something real special. It's really special. Little Mazda Cup at Summit Point.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Alrighty then. Hey, how you doing? Ba-boom! Whoa, get it in there! Yes, it's Tuesday. Hello, everyone. Taco Messiah's here, 1505. You bet you love Porsche, Slugger, Latofu, Halsey. Let's go.
Happy
Ooh.
birthday.
We made it to the live stream, I tell you. Stuff out there. Hey, Jackson, Wes Mueller, good to see you. Obi-Wan Chipone with the resub, good to see you. Bob's Jelly, Paradox Fox. Get it, Paradox Fox. All right, everything's probably not working, but we're good. Finn, Kyle Ditch, Twisted. I'm just looking for now. Hello, you can continue to browse if you'd like. Okay. Oh, I better make this lap a good one. How am I the number 9 car? Holy strength of field, Batman. 4.4K SOF in a rando Mazda race. I actually better pay attention here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me lay down a lap that'll guarantee me a top 10. That would be good. Hey, I know there's 12 people in the race, but you think I could get a top 10? Oh. You know, I saw that Slugger right before the stream. You went with an interlock. I'm excited to hear what you think of it. Oh no, Billy. Great corner, great corner. Well, I think the top 10's out of the question at this point. Watch out for that hairpin. It's a doozy. Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you did. Okay, last place. Perfect. Well, you win some and you lose some is what they say. Oh. Just ate a spicy chicken chopped salad from Portillo's. That is one wet salad, let me tell you. Okay, I didn't get a top. I'm literally starting last. Okay, that's perfect. It's exactly what we want. Great currency this week. Thanks, I thought about it right before the stream. Just like I've done everything else right before the stream. I'm enjoying $1 Taco Tuesday. Great qualifying session. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we got a little bit of work to do. Portillo's took absolutely forever too. They had me pull up to the next thing, you know? And then I saw like 6 people easily just pull up to the window, get their food, and drive on off. I'm like, I didn't order anything that crazy. What, are they growing the lettuce? You unzip your pants right before the stream? Not good for your health. I nearly choked to death on beer on Sunday. All good now, though. Oh, that's a relief. Is this the Matt Malone? Well, I think I am Matt Malone. Well, by golly, I think I am there now, Matt Malone there, you know. Okay. Never drink beer while you're drunk. Is this open setup? No. This is rookie Mazda. No open setups. Place your bets. The bets just got reset. Everyone starts with 1,000.
The field is 4,400.
Everybody starts with 1,000.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart.
Good luck. Milky Philadelphia, 2 weeks running, has won the bets. In 2 weeks, that man has ranked up over, at exactly $40 of iRacing credits. That's right, $20 to the winner per week.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
If you're on top of that bet leaderboard at the end of the week, it's totally free to play, just for fun. Since it's free to play, you can't get butthurt if something goes wrong, you know? Like, oh, you crashed, but it paid out finish. I don't know. You think I know what these robots are doing? All right, everything's working, I think. Everything is going as... Oh, everyone's gridded. You know what that means? Time to race. Hey, Vertigo. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
The wheel wasn't straight, you see? I said the wheel wasn't straight. That's what happened there. Doesn't matter, I'm last. Look at all this room. Hey, guys, how are you? Hey, oh, hey. Get it in there, buddy. Little warm-up race. Well, that guy's dead. And just like that, we're no longer last place. No, it's that Milo's guy. He sucks. He wrecked already. Race just started. How could you do that? Uh-oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Had to really go for the maneuver there. Don't worry about safety rating. We're just coming off the Sebring 12 hour. We got safety rating for days, my friend.
Clear. Right side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Hey, Rank Up, can I show them the prototype website later? That'd be real great if I could do that. That'd be real fun, okay? You guys looking to get past? I'll push you. Sure, he says. Hell yeah. I think it's amazing. Carnage at Darlington and eNASCAR. Oh, yeah.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Gotta stay tight there now, Malone. Okay, Isaac. Now that I passed you, now we can work together, see? There's been an accident. Oh, that guy hit the wall pretty hard there. Can I race with you guys? Oh, it's that Gage Corn guy in front of me. Whenever he gets on the mic, it's like, it's something.
What did the full glass say to the empty glass?
Huh?
You look drunk.
Ah, Jeremy Rocket, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. You look like you've been drunk. Drunk. I did, yeah, I removed it Lumicast for the endurance event, and I was hoping no one would notice. Hello, Ian James. You want free range corn? I don't eat voluntary corn. That's a farmer's joke. Any farmers in the chat? I must catch. We got any good combos this week or what? I didn't watch the Chef Specials video that Matt Malone doesn't make anymore. Matt, what's the website I'm using for Grid Rivals? Oh, that's all Rank Up. That's a Rank Up Gamers special. Rally at Charlotte. Oh, yeah. DNC at Sonoma. Street Socks and late models at different tracks. Street Socks are at USA, I think I saw.
19.869.
I did a PCC race last night at St. Pete. No, there was no rain at St. Pete, no. I totally forgot there was even a chance. F3 is ringmaster. I'm also really high on a lot of fumes. Stain, polyurethane. So that's going well. I don't know if I can catch up. These guys are good. Dude, I am in the points. 7th place in a rookie Mazda race. That's insane. That's right, Vertigo. Yeah, that PCC race I did yesterday is on Patreon. Gotta catch these 3 at least. Get it. Hey, Yogan, good to see you. I'm doing good. You got that basement tested for radon lately, Malone? Yeah, it's like 7.4. 7.4. 7.4. Yes, Vertigo. Oh, there'll be updates. If I was smart enough, I'd just do it live. Haven't set that up. Gotta set up going mobile. Mobile. Well, I got the OBSBot camera. Be able to go mobile. Lots of different ways. Did I say thank you to Jeremy Rocket? I think I did. Welcome. Thank you again.
4, 5, 6.
Kevin, good to see you. I mean, the biggest update from the weekend is I stained the door, but it looks like shit because I used the shitty product. Uh-oh.
The lead has gone off.
The lead has gone off.
The next car's the leader.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? I gotta go for the pass here.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, he's gonna pass me.
Right side. Still there.
Two to go.
Still there. Okay, on the left. Clear.
I don't know who this man is, but I think he's fast. Just gonna kind of let things play out here, mainly because I don't have the pace enough to catch up. But it looks like they're going crazy up here. Just in time for the white flag to wave. Nah, ambulance to be called. Hey, where are you going, buddy? That is not the preferred line, sir. He just drove right on the grass. I think he got scared and just avoided. Smallest dick, welcome.
White flag this time.
Yeah, I don't see anything on my end, Vertigo. Did anybody else have a weird thing happen on YouTube? I tell you, some things have been acting real funny on my computer today.
Left side. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Keep to the right.
That was more of a tactical,
Stay on the right.
I don't know what I was doing.
Clear. Right side. Okay, on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Nothing's going to happen here, really? What a bunch of BS. I was promised carnage. Whoops, just missed that. Yeah, wreck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's 2 spots. Yes, I got 4th right at the very end. Top 5. Oh, an upset in the bets already. An upset in the bets already. Can you believe it? Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it. They were wrecking so late. And then I saw the line. I'm like, what? Hell yeah, quick 58 I rating. Let's go. Damn. I knew something was going to happen. I didn't think it happened that late. Jeez. Top 5 wins it. Top 5 wins it. Top 5 wins it. Oh. Bro, that driver absolutely did not have to wreck him. Of course not. Wrecking's bad. All right, who's the asshole? This guy? Yep. You can't shove people off the track, okay? You can't do it. This guy clearly gets to the inside here. So spotter's activated, spotter's activated. He's established his line. He just moves over and hits him. Oh, but then he comes back at him. Okay, hold on, hold on. So I'm going to have to blame this more on this guy. They're both from Brazil. This is how they race, I think. Yeah, they're both from Brazil. I mean, listen. Yeah, they're friends. Oh my gosh, that was pretty aggressive. Ooh, look at me sneaking it in. 2 wrongs make a top 5, man. Oh, the overlay thing at the bottom is the overtake alert. I still have it on from the endurance event. Welcome. That is a crazy name, huh? So what, we doing Sonoma then, Riley? Might as well. How are you gonna work? I'll do it. I was playing with my friend. Not gonna report it. Been away for a while. Must say the setup's looking great and the mustache is as majestic as always. Hello, you jive turkey. How we doing, buddy? Hell yeah, thank you. W that guy. Always with the paid actors. I'm joining in the C-Class. Never driven a single lap on Sonoma track. What can go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Whoa! What a gaggle. Alright. First results of the day. 58 iRating. Takes us back over 4K. Lost a little safety rating. I'm not too concerned about it. You know what I would really like? Something's going on. Why can't I open RaceLab? Or Race Hub? Something's going on with, like, every app I open today, it's like starts lagging. And then RaceLab had like 2 updates today, or unless one of them didn't work. Here we go. Ah. Oh. Update. That's why. That's why something's going on. Oh, did you see that? Boomer uses a computer. Let me read this really quick. Yes, of course, rank up. As soon as I take care of important stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, because I noticed my, my light here. It was orange, which is default orange. And I was like, what the heck? But everything else felt fine, and I couldn't open Race... What is it called? Race Hub? Before the race. I was like, yeah, figure it out. So there was an update. Alright. Sounds good. Un momento, I have to show you something. So, you guys are familiar with this. This is my website that I made all by myself. Yeah, we can tell. But listen. I use Wix. And, This is my way. I mean, listen, it's got information on it, right? It's got all my gear, video. I mean, it's, you know, if you listen, if you took a time machine to 2009, you'd be shitting bricks right now. You'd be like, damn! That's amazing! Right? It's got everything you need on it. Yeah, really good design. Great, right? Yeah, really fun. You can learn how to bet. See how the text come in from the side? Ooh, pretty cool, huh? So I've been running this for a couple years now. But check this out. This is what Rank Up's been working on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Hey. View all sponsors. Look at this. Let's go to my gear. I mean, this is bare bones. This is bare bones. This is bare bones. And it's amazing. I think it's great. Learn about grid rivals. Learn how to bet. I mean, look at this. This is just the start of it. This is amazing. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, that's what Rank Up's been working on. And I didn't tell him to do it, so therefore I don't have to pay him. Just kidding. Oh, you'll pay. I want to. I want to pay. Does it have a link to the kick stream? Yeah, I think it did. Look, it just starts playing my rewind video. Yeah, kick right there. Hey, wait a minute. Where's YouTube? YouTube isn't on here. You know, I'm streaming on YouTube. But yeah, that's bare bones. Bare bones, bare bones, bare bones. Bare bones. The YouTube button goes away when you're live. That, you know what? That makes perfect sense. When do I want people? No. No, it's bare bones. It's bare bones. Ow. Where's feedback? Oh, we love YouTube. Matt, the technology for that feature does not exist. What is this, a Patreon race? Let's go. Whoop.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Tuesdays are fun. Today's Tuesday.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Kit.
Oh,
Meow.
hello, Kick. Meow. I think all major social media platforms like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, stuff like that. I think it should all be. I think all the companies should have to choose an animal. So, like, you know how Twitter was like a bird? I think all the major websites should be different animals. I think it'd be fun. What would Twitch be? Probably the dodo bird. Nah, I'm kidding. Twitch is a house cat. YouTube would have to be like a regular dog, like a golden retriever. Classic American golden retriever raised by the Amish. A donkey. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm forfeiting from this race. Sue me. Hold on. Porsche Cup's at Suzuka. I don't like Hockenheim. Whoa. GT3.
Matt Malone sticking on his thick mustache. He's got to take the entire 2 minutes.
GT3. Hey, did you guys know that GT3 is running at Mosport in 7 minutes? I'm going to sign up for it. I'm going to do it.
He's trying to talk to us on all teams right now.
Yeah, you should have all teams on. I always have all teams on. Huh, I'm going to do that race.
Remember, we have to use the Joker.
Good luck, drivers.
Green flag, green flag. All right. Clear on the right. All right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Oh no, too far. We're good, we're good. Illumicast right behind me. He just bought the car and track. He's doing better than me. Woo! That's right, Vertigo. Oh, who's the cheater hitting the cones? That's Checkers. Little wheel spin up there. Oh! I almost hit that wall. Oh, I definitely hit that wall. Oh ho ho!
You completed the Joker lap. Clear. You're in 4th position.
I needed the boost, thank you. Little boost, little boost. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We're fine, we're fine.
Got wheel damage.
And there goes Lumicast.
Damage on the back end.
Oops, pulling a little left. Don't worry, more people will wreck.
Just get the faster flat. 40.3, 4, 5. 5 to go.
One of the tougher tracks, you know? I can't let Lumicast beat me. I mean, I could. No, it's not about letting him win. He's out here kicking my ass. YouTube chat's no longer working. I'm out. I wasn't going to read your chat anyway. It's literally working, Tide Roll. I see it on screen. I see it. You're the one who's not working properly today. I only watch streamers who read all my chat and interact with me. I'll just stop racing. I'll just talk to you. Want me to bring you up on Discord? Will you stay then? So needy. You're needy and you're wrong. Oh, shit.
Get back in 5th.
Yeah, the facts aren't on your side, sir. He's probably on a 20-minute delay. He's like, Chet's not showing up again. Hey, what gear do you take turn 2 in the Mazda on this track?
You've got 2 laps to go.
Oh, hey, great 4th place in that Mazda race, Malone. What are you racing next? Why isn't Chet showing up? I'm just kidding. Is this a 12-hour Sebring race? I'm surprised I'm even gonna finish this. I am. Hey, why is Ian lane? What? Wait, why is Ian last?
Last lap.
Just had a oopsie poopsies moment. He's rigging the bets. I'm gonna let an owl beat me? Yes, I am. I think Ian will pass me. He did pass me! Son of a bitch! Misty flip 540, 360, reverse fakie. Fakie.
Great job. You did really well.
With a mute grab. There's a mute grab in there.
You lost a lot of power. You blew the engine.
I got it. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ready for the Olympics. Yep, perfect. Oh, yep. Oh, look out. A bonefish, yeah. Tony Hawk's Pro Matt Malone. 10 out of 10. The Russians gave it a 4? Ah, classic. Oh, we made it to 100,000 for the Eagles. Nice. I'm telling you, Lumacast, and this... Dude, Lumacast, if you had fun doing this... Wait, have you done any rally at all? If you had fun doing this... This is like... I don't even like this combo. But... I mean, this track is better... I think with the slower car, but... Oh, I see, Lumicat. Yeah, these cars, I mean... You should drive the fast cars at, Phoenix. That's where it's fun. Good job, Owls. You did it. All right, we're doing a GT3 race next. Isn't that crazy? The bets pay out? Yeah. Well, really rapid firing in here. Yeah, the Eagles first to 100K. Take it. Okay, we lost a little bit of stats there. I remember I was 3,000 I rating in Rallycross at one point, but that's okay. Third race, third different steering wheel. Yeah, I'm a GT3 expert now, guys. You didn't know that? $2,900 strength of field. Oh, I never shared my picture I made. Yeah, where I put it, probably. Shared it on the Patreon. Look at that, huh? Sebring 12-hour 2026. 2 cars, same split 7. Both Mustangs. You got 10th and 19th. Hey, man, that's pretty good, man. Hey, man, that's pretty good. Probably put that on the Discord. Got it. Would have been better if we had 6th and 7th. Yeah, every 12-year-old would love that, huh? This is fixed set.
Mune Minoto, what's up, brother?
No way! No way! No way!
Chad, what's up?
Let's go! Let's go!
Right. Oh, some TikToker? Hey, what's with all them TikTokers these days? You know what I'm saying? Dang TikTokers. Hey, man. Get him out of here. Oh, extra brain rot. Oh, dude. You gotta love it. They're having fun, you know? Hey, listen. They're having fun. That's what it's all about. Sometimes being obnoxious is fun, you know? I do it all the time. Alright, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I was actually pretty good at this combo. In fact, I think I won like a second split IMSA race here one time in this car. Many moons ago. And I just got done driving a bunch with this car at Sebring, so I figured it'd be good. Hello, Pravi. Oh, hit that curb pretty hard. I might end up doing a kick flip. You never know. Side by side with Matt racing with Subway Surfer. Oh, shit. It's me racing, but then down below, just a bunch of jars filled with brightly colored water rolling down hard marble stairs. The hell are those videos all about? When's it gonna break? Oh, is it unicycle weather already? Nice, nice. It's been warm here, but raining. It's been warm, but raining. They patched the grass strap, Matt. Yeah, it was yeah. I was trying to cool off my tires. I didn't think anyone noticed. Oh, Woody. A lot of oh shit moments on the stream. The understeer. Also, too,
There's the flag. It's over.
so it's almost race season, and I am sponsoring another dirt car for this season. It's not the same exact car that I sponsored last season, but it's I think it's the guy's brother. But it's basically, it's a different car, but it's the same series and everything, and I said I'd get him an updated logo. It's tough to try to design a logo for a dirt car, you know? I'll show you the one that I'm using currently, or that I had made up last year. That ended up being on the car. See if somehow, some way, anybody has any better ideas. Now listen, this is on the rear quarter panel. It's the rear quarter panel of a dirt car. And like,
Yell, some ass would yell. Don't do nothing stupid.
it's just a little busy, you know? Like, it has to get the point across, right? It's got to get the point across.
Yeah, let's get it, bro.
I was thinking something like, or my wife said,
Going to need you to punch a hole through the field for me.
the wife said
Yeah,
maybe,
bro, I got you, man.
yeah,
I got
maybe
you.
some,
You know, just
maybe something like you know, like those fake big search bars. You know how it's like a search bar and it just has Matt Malone TV in the search bar, and then below that have like all the social media logos. But I just don't know. Well, they used orange. I think when you get a wrap, because he gets a wrap for the car. I think they're only limited to so many colors, you know? No, a QR code's not going to work because it's hard to see on track, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking Fishy Cracker.
41 months?
Thanks for the
That's almost
41.
a year. Fishy high.
Hey, Fishy. Hey, been loving the streams lately. Followed you on TikTok and everything. Garfang! Thank you for the resub, buddy. Space Ghost, thank you. Will the car finish a race? It's a different driver, so maybe. What's the goal with putting your logo on the car? Well, it's not ROI. So, in that case...
Were we lapping 14.9s last time this race was coming around?
Because we thought maybe, like, something like Matt Malone... See, there's, like, so much stuff. But then if you try to succinct it down... Like, it's something like Matt Malone TV
Yeah,
where, like, where the racing never ends. Or, like, be like, the race
If I did have a drive the
continues
last time,
at,
I
like,
probably had a
Matt
high
Malone
14.
TV. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, but... Everything is just too long and too long-winded, and I just don't know.
Right now, like the temperature, or is it the wind?
Yeah, grip is not the same as practice.
Why is it 8 minutes to qualify? Oh, because it's
Yeah, I
8.
know it's not the same as
Oh.
practice. This race was around last
That is 7 minutes of quali.
minute.
Oh, Kyle Ditch has seen it in real life. Just a YouTube and Twitch logo in your name. Yeah. Is your Maloner lasting more than 4 hours? Subscribe to Matt Malone TV. You guys follow Fishy Cracker on Twitch? You should. He's an actual fish. Doing my first Indy Oval Class B, y'all. Oh, Revan. Get a digital cartoon version of your face made. I had one done for $40. Really? Well, then I thought it would be cool to have like, yeah, have like the logos there, and then Matt Malone TV, and then I'm like, hey, like looking on the side, hey, but might be too busy. Ow, that hurt my neck.
What car are you in? Which one are you? The Lambo?
Big bold text and strong contrast is always my rule of thumb. Yeah, for dirt stuff. You're
Yeah,
conveying
I know,
a lot
but
of
what
info,
car
so
are
it's
you?
hard to
Like,
not
what
clutter.
car
Yeah,
are you?
exactly.
Are you a Lambo?
Yeah, it is really tough.
And a teal Ferrari.
The Lambo is hot at Sebring. So Jordan, you don't want me to nudge you into turn one with this win?
Yeah, EO3. I can show you actual pictures of the actual car, what it kind of looks like on there.
I got you. I'll be safe.
But I got to get that over to him by the end of the week. Do you think people at a local dirt track would know the Twitch logo? No, that's why I leaned more into the YouTube with the username. My username on YouTube is Matt Malone TV. That's why I put that, because if it was up to me, I would just have the YouTube thing, because people don't really know what Twitch is, you know? I mean, what are the most popular social medias? YouTube and probably Instagram, right? So if you did... My usernames are the same for YouTube and Instagram, so maybe those two logos? I have no idea. Can I swerve now? How did I qualify 12th? Out of how many? 20. You joined from YouTube? Yeah, because it can't be too busy. It can't have too many colors. I think he's working off a palette. So many colors for the wrap, you know. I like the idea of sim racing on top. Yeah, you can just put Sim Racer, Matt Malone TV, and then just YouTube, Instagram. Or just YouTube in the middle. Yeah, it's literally just for fun. It's literally just to support kind of, it's like I've known these people since I was a little kid, known like of them, you know, and my best friend's married to the guy's cousin and the whole thing, you know, and it's just cool. Then when I go to the race, I can be like, oh, there's my car. I know who to root for, you know. It was actually pretty fun. I went to a couple races last year. And I can go and get pictures of it and stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. GT3 and Mosports. I'm driving the Mustang, baby. Spun out. Oh.
We've got damage on the back end.
Whoopsie-daisy. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did a kickflip. Hey, whose bumper is that? It's a Mercedes bumper. Did I clip the grass? Really? On the inside grass? I thought I overslowed.
Well, this sucks.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you can't turn or something?
I thought I overslowed. I was side by side with someone. It's cold tires. Oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Whoa.
Slow car ahead.
Everyone's
Leo,
spinning
Matt,
out.
si no puede voltear y no puede correr, ¿para qué carajo sigue corriendo? A ver, no entiendo qué haces ahí.
What's that guy saying?
Huh?
He making a tic-tac? Hey, the car doesn't feel that bad. Huh? F4 is at Barber.
Leo, en serio que eres muy pendejo para esa.
I should have used all of qualifying as practice is what I should have done. That would have been smart.
Got wheel damage. Got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
I disagree, Spotter. Is it Merc Week? I don't know. I see quite a few other cars. I see an Aston Martin even.
Six-minute repairs, all because that Mustang's fun.
You've got wheel damage.
Hey, whoa, I don't got no trunk.
Functional risk 6, 33 seconds.
All because that Mustang spun. I think he's talking
All
about
the
me.
damage is repairable.
Okay, well, something's wrong. Something's going on. No, I was spinning beforehand. Oh, this guy was getting mad at me. He could have went to the inside and avoided me. Oh, come on, buddy. Look at all this track over here, bucko.
Go on, Donald. You got P1 in you for sure.
Oh, that is a wreck and a half, huh? Most people tank iRating before special events. Am I doing it wrong again? Yeah, my wings stayed on. That's good. Okay, well. Whoops. The daisies there. Maybe we'll try a different discipline. Hey, X-Wolf. Ooh, what about trucks at Rockingham? Hmm? Good luck with that. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. You know, I own a Dodge Dakota. Why don't I ever sign up in the Ram? Let me. Oh yeah, let me show those other pictures. Yeah, that's what it looks like on the car. So yeah, you're not working with much space, but it's going to be a different car. So I don't. How long until eNASCAR? Hour and a half. That's what it looks like on the So yeah, thinking about just putting it into AI and see if I get some ideas from it. Not use the AI one, but get ideas. Is that a mini stock? Nah, it's regular street stock. I mean, it's not bad. I could just use the same one, but I think it's a little too busy though. Like, get rid of my logo. Just put YouTube really big in the middle and just put online racing. Matt Malone TV. Yeah, you could change it to iRacing or like I'm not sure if you can use like, I'm not even sure I should be able to use like a YouTube logo, you know what I'm saying? I can't just rip the iRacing logo and put it on there, can I? Probably not. I would think not. Yeah, Carnage. What did he say it was? Pure stock? No. Yeah, I think they call it a pure stock. What he calls it. But yeah. What would NIM do? Yes. You should just have your logo and then Matt Malone TV under it. If you Google Matt Malone TV, your stuff comes up first thing. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Yeah, and really, I'm more on the side of like, look, I'm not really expecting to draw any traffic from it, you know? So for me, we should totally rethink this and just be like, what's gonna look the coolest, you know? Get some eagles in there or something. Like, I think aesthetics are probably the most important. Yeah, and I do like my logo. My logo says Matt Malone TV. Yeah, I mean, I went to the track, took a couple photos, I show you guys. Like, I'm not looking to, like, make it a big thing. I just think it's cool, you know? But there is a certain art style for dirt cars when it comes to like just the style of logos and stuff that they put on them cars.
Car outside.
Yeah, because everyone knows how to Google. If they're like, oh, dang, what's that cool logo? And it's like, oh, Matt Malone TV? Like, yeah, Google that. What is that, you know? And like you said, if they Google Matt Malone and they're watching dumpster diver videos or priest videos, you know, I guess they did get it wrong, but if they see anything...
Outside.
Whoops.
Inside.
If they happen to see anything about sim racing, then they'll see it. Oh, fast track. Fast track. Look how banked it is. Is it bumpy? Not really.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
What's wrong with the dumpster diving?
Sorry.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with dumpster diving, but
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't, listen, I don't make content around my dumpster diving, okay? But there is a Matt Malone that does, but it's not me.
Inside. Still inside. You've got wheel damage. Clear inside.
That one's not me. Everyone needs a hobby. Dumpster divers are the scum of the earth. That is an interesting hill to die on. What's wrong with dumpster divers? Some of them get permission. Like, I used to work with a guy. He had a farm, and he raised chickens for the eggs, you know? And I've bought his eggs before. They were really good, you know? But he would go, he kind of had a thing with Panera Bread. And the manager, whoever worked at Panera Bread, would always throw him a text or give him a call when they had a bunch of fresh stuff, and he would set it out for him, kind of like separate it out on the ground, you know, and then call him, and he'd go get it, and he'd use it to feed his chickens and feed his whatever he had. Dumpster divers are climbing in garbage? That's disgusting. Am I really the minority here? Listen, who hasn't gone to the back of a Walmart, jumped in a dumpster, pulled out some expired meat, went home, and had a nice dinner? Nothing crazy about that. Kidding me? Who hasn't? Me. I'm kidding.
Sorry, Everett.
I mean, they're not hurting anybody, dumpster divers. And listen, have you ever gone in a dumpster behind an Office Max or a Home Depot or what are those other office supply places like Staples and stuff? That's all dry. Yeah, there's no food in there. Yeah, I know. But you can get like a nice filing cabinet or some nice folders. Maybe there's a really nice hole puncher in there that you could use. It's nice. Get some nice stationery, you know? Write it out. 2 lines. Top line, Matt Malone TV. In a strong, bold text. Bottom line, online sim racing. 50% in size compared to the top line. And in a light italic font, followed by Twitch and YouTube logos. Then center both lines. Too many words. Too many words, right? What if it was just my logo? What if it was just this one logo? Hold on, I'll show you. What if it was just this on the side of the car? Yeah, one time I got an entire package of expired printer paper. Boy, that was a good day. That was a really good day, let me tell you. Expired printer paper. It's all garbage. It's all broken garbage. That's why it's in the garbage. Not always true. Though you know what though, Weeg? I respect your stance on this whole thing. I think it's hilarious. I think we should make a law that says no dumpster diving. If you're caught dumpster diving, you have to sleep one night in a dumpster with the door closed. That's your punishment. That's like when your dad finds you with cigarettes, he makes you smoke the whole pack. I'll just put it on Discord, yeah. Oh, shit. Cracking myself up. There, that should be full-size logo there on the old Discord arenas. I also worked retail for a while. Dumpster divers always make a mess and whatnot on top. Oh, that's true. Well, those are the disrespectful dumpster divers. Yeah, they leave stuff everywhere. Yeah, that would be annoying. And I'm sure it's a liability. Listen, you're going to convince me to come on your side week here real quick. I mean, I really don't think about dumpster diving too much, but what about this? What if you got some crazed dumpster diver and he's dumpster diving behind your business, gets hurt, cuts himself, falls, right? A display case falls on top of him, he's injured, right? Guess what's going to happen next? He's going to sue the business for not having a safe dumpster work environment. So, yeah. I think they should put barbed wire all the way around dumpsters. Keep the riffraff out, you know what I'm saying? We're Americans. We like to throw things away. Let us. Let us consume.
Place ripping with new asphalt.
Things ripping.
It's fun.
Well, there was the case of, I heard about a Casey's. Something about Casey's distribution, like corporate sent a bunch of cookies or something. And they were the wrong size cookie. So there was a memo that went out to all the store managers that said, hey, we had a mistake. Those cookies are too small. Throw them away. The new ones are on the way. And the guy's like, I can't throw these away. And he donated them. And they fired him for it. That's crazy. Crazy that you would even want to donate food to people in need. I would have taken them all home for myself. We can't have people helping people willy-nilly like that. It needs to be approved by corporate. No, yeah, it was a big controversy.
All right, there's chicken flag.
Big controversy. And I guess he'd been with the company for like 20 years. Like, wow. Faceless, emotionless, corporations, you know? That can happen sometimes where, like, something is perfectly fine, but because of a misprint or a whatever, a labeling issue, they have to throw it away. And it's perfectly good, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vertigo. They should have contacted the local news, and they could have... Yes. They could have made a big thing about it and been like, look how helpful these people are. Exactly. But corporate doesn't think that way. Yeah, those corporations are the ones you have to look out for. That's what I'm saying. All right, be back. Big race coming up, guys. The main event. No. Hey, it's your favorite NASCAR driver, Dale Earnhardt here. Now listen. Matt Malone is about to do an oval race, and it could quite possibly be the best race you've ever witnessed. Okay, now I've taught that man everything he needs to know. And what are those things he needs to know? He needs to go fast and turn left. After that, it's up to God. Okay, so sit back and relax and enjoy the race. You're a corporate guy, Frankie? Yeah, but you're probably a good corporate guy. It bends the rules a little bit on behalf of common sense. Dude, as soon as they started putting labeling on a plastic bag that said you could suffocate, dude, I had to try it. Put that sucker right over my head. Got my stopwatch out. Made it up to like 50 seconds. It's like, don't ever challenge me with a good time. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, the butcher block came in yesterday. I already got stained and first layer of poly on, but it was raining today. Put a pretty thick layer of polyurethane on it. It's still wet. It was like, gosh, 8 hours ago. But I should make a video about Minwax Polyshade, the worst product ever in the history of products. Do not ever buy Minwax Polyshade. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Buy regular stain and buy regular polyurethane. The door. I'm not happy with the door. I used the Polyshade on the door for the new sim room. And the product, it's just so hard to work with. And it's like, well, you put it on and it's like, that's what's it gonna look like. Like, there's no, like, fixing it, you know? So stupid. I don't know if you guys saw pictures of the door. Yeah, whatever.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
But the butcher block's looking really good. I couldn't find the exact same stain in a non-Polyshade thing, but I got gun stock. Gun stock. It's not as dark as I'd like, but it's gonna be dark in the room, so it should be okay. Definitely got red in it, so she'll look good against the wall. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cover it with mouse pads anyway. But yeah, I have a door. Sand it off. Yeah, just get stripper. I don't want to. I mean, I think it's good enough, but if I ever, I guess if I ever really wanted to, I could just redo it, but I don't want to. Yeah, just get paint thinner and rub it all off and start over, you know? But I love the color of it. It's just that you can see all, like, you can see a lot of the paint strokes and stuff, the brush strokes. And they use some crazy. It's basically like if you were to mix, if you were to mix stain and polyurethane together, and then have like the worst pigment additive ever in the can, and it like, it's not a good product. And I even went to the YouTube, and they were all complaining about it. Trucks. At the Rock, or we're at the Rock, right? Yeah, the Rock. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, easy does it. Okay, I feel you. Easy does it. Oh, whoa. Checking up. Hey, Daytona Dad's in here.
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there, inside. Stay high, there's a car on the left side. Still there, hold
Step 1, survive. Step 2, avoid. Step 3,
clear.
win.
Car outside. Still there. Stay low. Clear up top.
Step 4, destroy the right front tire before lap 10. I know, Pod Media, I hate it.
Car in P2, just set the fastest lap. 23.
Shouldn't even be a thing.
13. Just set
I think
the fastest
custom
lap.
numbers.
Inside.
I think custom numbers should only be allowed in test sessions for screenshot purposes.
Inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Oh, had to check up there. Frickin' aimbot's coming through. That guy aimbotting? Yeah, I mean, I know your car number is pretty significant in a ranked race.
The leader did a 23.727.
Oh man, that sucked.
Inside.
It's Tuesday, we're feeling things out, you know? Coming in too hot.
Car inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Still there. Keep high. Stay high. Clear.
Shit, dude.
Car inside. Still there, inside.
Matt, did I put you in the fence
Still
up
there,
too?
hold your line.
Nope, that was me.
Still there, inside.
Just making sure.
Stay high with the car on the low side. Clear.
Damn, look at that shiny truck. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Oh, the odometer? It's a RACELAB feature.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. The leader just did a 24.046. Keep high. Still there, hold your line. Stay high. Clear.
Davey DeGroot, hello there.
Car inside. Clear.
Don't worry, we're last place now. Now we can really work on our craft.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
That's hard to believe. I'm saving my tires. I'll catch them. It's a fixed setup.
On the car in front. Gap is 1.1 seconds.
I don't know. Cody Ware impression. Yes, of course.
Sorry.
The leader just did a 24.399.
Uh-huh. P1's hacking? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of hackers these days in iRacing. Oh, by golly, I think there's 23 hackers in here. Yeah, it must be a speed slot situation I'm unaware of. Yeah, this track sucks. That's what it is. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out.
We're halfway to the finish.
There is no apexing. There's no apexing in NASCAR.
Sorry for the stomp operation. So my car is sideways. It's my fault. All good.
Hey, Wes.
Go low.
Go low. Am I the 14?
Okay, thank you.
No.
You're welcome.
I'm the 13.
24.803.
You got more tire than I do, so I figured I'd just let you go.
Why do they call it the Rock? It's Rockingham. Get it?
No damage. Car looks clean.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think I'm getting the hang of it. The camera died? I wasn't moving. You scared me. Is it working? Oh, yeah. I wonder how many French fries you could get by dumpster diving behind a Five Guys. Ever think of that?
The leader is running 24.951.
40 million? Oh, hello, Andy King Racing. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you, buddy. You got any tips for me, Andy King Racing? Yeah, just Alt F4. No. I think there'd be a caution or something. Any of these races ever go green to the end? Oh, what track is this? Oh. Don't worry, leaders. I'll stay middle. I'll stay middle. You can't cause a caution on purpose. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. I wish I was at Daytona. I'd have a chance at top 20. Now's the time to make my move. Okay, perfect. 10 to go. This is it.
The leader is running 25.187.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know the track, apparently.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside.
Yeah, I can't get that low. Keeps sliding up.
You've got wheel damage.
I don't know how they're doing it.
You've got 5 laps to go. You can move up.
Yeah, if you slow down to a crawl, get past an entry. Go too fast and you fan out.
Inside. Stay high. Clear. Two left to go. Two to go. Inside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. The leader just did a 25.196. Car inside. Clear inside.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Michael.
Inside. Clear
On the way
inside.
back.
Checkered flag, checkered
Caution
flag.
free, nice.
Okay, we'll get him next
Yeah,
time.
good run that, guys.
Love a green race. Thanks, guys.
Caution-free race is always nice.
Yeah, hell of a job, guys.
All right, probably 85, 60.
Tough out
Okay,
there.
the race is over. Bring it on in. We got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
Well, just give you more appreciation tonight when we watch the pros do it. Wow. I suck, dude. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh no, the Mosport results are in. Whoops. Oh no, the oval results are. Hey, I gained safety rating. It's okay. It's okay. You got big problems with that motor. Gonna try to do a hosted with Slugger this Saturday to help him get the drafting idea. Huh? Huh? I love true timber over false timber. It just seems fake. Hey, is that a true timber you got there? Nah, fake timber. Here we go. This'll be good. We got some eagles in here. Hey, I saw the big timber thing. A little dusty out here.
Car 2 just set the fastest lap. 43.601. got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
No. I love this track. Ian, what are you doing? Oh, Ian's probably doing another race right now. It's finishing up. You like Phoenix more? I like this better than Phoenix.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck to you, Jonathan Robinson the 5th. Comes from a good lineage.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
This track's all about whipping it. Whipping it good. Whoa! Catch this speed slide over yonder.
One more lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Woo! The dirt was extra grippy that day, my friends. Seriously, dude. I hate that this menu doesn't refresh. Mini? Let's go Mini after this. At Lima Land. And then eNASCAR. Well, maybe another rally, then eNASCAR. We're just hanging out. It's Tuesday.
Race are cracked.
Eh?
You all have a good race.
It's alright, buddy. We can just duke it out at the back.
You want good-looking women
We might
giving
get
you
lapped.
food? Nobody.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Everybody
Probably.
loves that action.
I did a race here
Everyone's
earlier. I got
gridded.
lost in the
You have
gap.
to run one
Couldn't
joke
find my
lap.
way back to the
One.
to the track.
Happy Tuesday, Pickle Dick. Here we go.
Green, green, green. Left side, clear on the left. Left side, the next car's the leader. Clear on the left.
And these guys are good. Man, I just can't get to the speed slot fast enough. Car feels extra underpowered today.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Slow car ahead.
Oh.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. Left side.
Ah!
Clear.
I could have avoided him pretty
We got
easily.
damage on the front end.
And there goes Richard. He's an eagle.
Well,
Sorry, Ian.
If it isn't my favorite Eagle driver, Matt Malone.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I hit that guy. I should have went left. Do anything to avoid challenge. Failed. Oh! That was a close one. My spotter told me to go right. Yeah.
You're pulling away.
It would have been fine if he didn't move, but
Sorry about that.
3.3 seconds.
I did not realize where I was on the track. I should have backed up and then kept it going. My bad.
all good, all good. Don't let it happen
Completed the
again.
Joker lap.
Ian beat me because of the Joker. Great job.
You've got 2 laps
Hey,
to go.
speed sweat!
The leader just did a
I had to try something different.
43.716. You're back in third. Keep hustling. White flag. Stay smooth.
Ian's too good, I can't get him.
Go right.
Shit. Oh, it's a
Go
race!
right. We got damage on the front end. Clear.
Yes! But Richard passed us. That was fun.
There's the flag. It's over.
Dang it.
Good racing, everybody.
Good job. Very good job.
I got third. Top 5 won.
Matt, it was cool racing with you.
Hell yeah.
Great race, everybody. It took freebies, but at least we got a good position for
Okay,
the
the race
teaming.
is over. Bring it on in.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Your car is leaking fluid.
Your car is leaking fluid. LMU had a huge update today. Yeah, I saw some people trying out some stuff. I got to give LMU another go at it. Got really frustrating to race in the lower ranks. Just gotta wait till there's some good daily races that I can or that I want to do over and over and over, really. 24/7 Nuketown it, you know. Try to grind out of rookies. Yo, Skizzy, how we doing, man? Thanks for the resub. Night with the resub for 15 months. Thank you, buddy. Force feedback feels a little better. Bronze races are awful. Yeah, found that out. Isn't LMU the reason for the end of Thursday Thrasher? No. Laughing Cars for 17 months. Thank you, buddy. Oh, God, I hate being a moron sometimes. Checkers, don't be so hard on yourself. This isn't exactly the easiest video game to play. Oh. I can't wait for Website Wednesdays where you play audio of me bitching when stuff doesn't work while making the website. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I mean, listen. Thursday Thrashers was created because I was like, there's all these other games out there. I want to try them, like sim racing games, you know? And so I thought, wow, how about we set aside one day of the week to try all the other sims, you know? Go through them. Good luck in your broadcast rank up. And we went through them all. We played them all. And most of them are all just trash games. So here I am playing iRacing. Now that I've played them, I have way less incentive to play them again. I do think LMU has a chance. I just, like I said, I need to wait until the schedule. Because the situation with me, with LMU right now, is I just have to drive the same car in the same track over and over and over again to get out of whatever I'm in. Silver or something? Bronze? 43 I rating. Pretty good. So I have to wait until the daily race is good, you know? How the hell is Ollie gonna level me up? You should play that dinosaur game that everyone is playing. Tell me what to do. Does the dinosaur have 4 wheels? Matt Malone says, "Do you love me?" PDA? Of course. Not supposed to love my employees. But I'll make an exception. But yeah, I mean, I just like iRacing so much, you know? You can't be a VIP and a moderator at the same time, okay? I'm surprised I didn't know that.
First time lap.
The hell was that?
Do you really?
Yes, something. Thank you so much, something.
One more lap.
Roll that throttle, baby.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oof. Oof. Slinky Dicky. Huh? Hey, Samantha, are you watching on your phone, probably? Can't see this beautiful website that Dustin made for me. Look at this. Ah. 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 Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Line up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is...
Oh, you guys are betting on this race? Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Ian Lane better be in the race. He is.
Catch up, 7, car.
You ever heard of Power Hour? You ever heard of a Power Month? That's what Checkers is doing. Somehow he's in every race. Hell yeah.
1 to go, next time by.
Be a tough one. The number 6 car. Owls are losing hard.
About to go green, stay focused.
Well, they got plenty of time to bring it back.
The pace car is in.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside, clear outside if you want it. Outside, clear. Car outside, outside. Slow car down low.
First day on
Still there.
iRacing?
Slow car down low, clear.
Guys, look out, the number 10 car. It's his first day. This guy.
Slow car
Hey,
down
0X,
low.
so I guess
Down
fair
low.
game.
Go low.
You gotta catch back up and pass him
Slow car
safely
down low.
and
Car
fairly.
stopped ahead. The car in P1. 1. Just set the fastest
Yeah, that's a
lap.
report.
14.454. Go high.
Oh.
New fastest lap for
You guys place your monitors on or no? I just started using my monitor today. It worked out really good.
Oh, that's pretty
Tip
smart.
for anybody
actually.
in here.
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. New fastest lap for you. Car outside. Clear outside. The leader is running. 14.643. Car outside. Outside is clear.
Roll that throttle, baby.
Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside
Oh,
is clear.
watch that wall. It's made of concrete, bud. What's going on there, dude? Guy just wrecked himself. Oh, that means he likes me. Look at Ian in a battle, huh?
Low car up high. Great job. 10 to go. Go low.
Still figuring it out.
Slow car down low. Car stop down low. Car stop down low. Go high. The leader just did a 15.555.
I don't know if I can catch. Pretty fun little track, though. Wide. Tire. Tire. My tire hit a tire.
Low car up high. Car stopped up high. Car outside. Clear. You got 5 laps to go. It's going well. Keep at it. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Outside. Clear. Two more. Let's go.
Oh my
The lead
god.
consider 15.093. Low car up high.
That was nice knowing you.
Last lap.
Ah, nice try.
Go high.
Ah, it's pathetic. Come on, you got still a chance to get me. Come on. Where's your racecraft? Oh, it's missing along with your microphone, I guess, huh?
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
I didn't gain any eye rating.
Hey, good race to everyone who had their monitor on. That was a good time.
Okay,
They
the
will
race is
use
over.
their
Bring it on
monitor.
in.
I suggest everyone uses their monitor to play iRacing. It's a visual-based game.
Let's hash it out right here, Bucky's guy. Come on, Ted, let's go.
Jamie's
Demo
on the front
Derby,
end.
me and you. Get him!
Shut up, you're gonna wake your mom.
Come on, get him! I win. The race was already over. GG. Whee! Oh, man. Yeah, I was out for blood. This guy's horrible. Asphalite, welcome. It really looked like I tried to hit him there. I was all out of sorts. Yeah, he turned. Yeah, that was a correction. He's on a controller. Novocaine in his brain? Maybe. Well, that was fun. Was it? It was fun. 5K on controller? Maybe. That guy was parking there for a while. He's a #1 car. Nothing to say, nothing. The inside line's probably the best. I'm not driving a weird line. No, no, no. Dude. He's got the high line. I was driving the low line. Now he gets to the low line. And he still thinks he can drive the high line and then come all the way back and try to hit me. That's crazy. I literally didn't change my line much at all. I mean, I gave plenty of room to the inside here. I mean, look at the tires are way over here. You can fit 4 cars. God, he's so bad. Oh my God, what is this? It's gotta be just messing around. I mean, this is what you would do on any other racing game, right? Against like AI. Just like, oh, durka-dur. How long has he been on the service? I don't know. He's D-class. He's been on for long enough. Now he's like waiting. Is being bad against the sporting code? This is more than being bad here. Oh, what's he doing? Finally towed. Now he's blinking. I think these are the leaders. Boom! Okay, not the 10's fault. Not the 10's fault. Guy's on his 12th Smurf. Cutting all the way down. He ain't race ready. Down in... Just cuts himself off. Like... Oh, now this guy's upside down because of him. Ooh. Yeah, dude, he almost hit checkers. It's like I think he is on a controller now that I think about it. Look at his steering movements. Can't get it under control. Oh my god. I think he is just bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's been on the service less than 6 months. I think he's on a keyboard. Well, you can't race with a keyboard. You can race with... Well, I guess you could, but you can race with your mouse.
Green flag, green flag.
The cat's got the mouse.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Doing this race for total redemption. We're ready. What's Rank Up's broadcast channel called? I don't remember. I don't know. Did he share that link? I think he took it down. I think he was... I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Good luck, drivers.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
The estimated SOF is 3,421.
I'm ready. eNASCAR after
There are
this.
a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Everyone's gridded. You can only take the Joker once during the race. Green flag, green flag. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Not
Clear
true.
on the right, 2 wide. Clear, car on your left. Clear.
I'm so sorry, mate.
You're all
Car on
good.
your left. Clear on the left.
Yes. We're doing it.
5 laps to go. You're in 5th.
Whoa, that guy. Yeah, he screwed up that jump, that purple car.
You're in 4th position.
No. Oh. Oh, good thing it didn't kick me. You do that to that wall
I'm learning.
and it'll throw you.
I don't know. It's, no excuses. I just wrecked the accident.
I think that's clear.
I did everything I could do to keep it off you, and it just wasn't enough.
Oh no! I didn't know he was going to.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You completed the Joker lap. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 43.685. Left side, clear. Left side, clear.
Oh no! No!
You completed the Joker lap.
No!
You can't
No!
fix the damage.
Oh my God! Oh, I thought I was clear.
2 left to go. 2 to go.
I was not clear. All right, let me apologize. Hold on. I'm sorry, Benjamin. I was not clear. That's 100% on me. I'm just glad you didn't die, but I died spectacularly. Dang it, dude. Did you guys hear clear?
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Did you guys hear clear at all? It gets all weird when you're. It happens a lot in dirt oval where you're like you're sliding. You're like. It's weird how it figures it, because if you're like in a corner and you're sliding, there's like a guy there, but he's really not there. You know what I mean? Define clear. Able to get in front of him? Right there. No, I wasn't. No. Right there, I'm clear, right? Where are you drawing the line at? It has to be perpendicular to where the cars are pointing, right? It has to be perpendicular to where the cars are pointing, I think is the rule, right? I have no idea.
Right. I figured I was going to be insanely close.
No, never clear.
Good stuff, boys.
I swear the spotter said clear. It paid out crash, right? Ooh, that was a rough one. That was going to be such a good pass, though. I got to see it from his perspective, eh? Yeah, it was a good wreck. Yeah, no, that's... Hey, listen, that's on me. I did not give him room there. Dang it. Thought I was keeping
And
it...
like I said, I really didn't mean to.
Thought I was keeping it tight enough.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I didn't have the
Boy.
pace to keep up with anybody else anyways.
I guess it's good that that was our last race of the day before eNASCAR. Oh my God, it's not gone well today. It has not gone well. Jeez. I was definitely told clear. I did rewind. Spotter indeed said clear right when you turned in, and then immediately said left side. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Now remember, a spotter, your spotter is really just a tool that you use that helps you determine kind of where you are on track. And it's just another tool that you use to decide, whoa, is this guy speed slotting that? Ross Chastain in it? That's what it looked like to me. Shot through there. Well, oh, it sucked. At least I didn't do that. At least I was the one who died off of my mistake. Right? Hey, Buster Wrench, what's going on, man? Love that username, Buster Wrench with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I wonder what this looks like from his rear chase. This will be good, maybe. I can't see it. The death noise. Andreas, what's up, man? I have never raced or drove rallycross. Ah, you got to give it a shot, man. You got literally nothing to lose. Oh, I just lost 62 I rating and 0.05 safety rating. No, I'm just kidding. The reason I say you have nothing to lose is because if you do rallycross, it's literally its own series. Well, I mean, it's trucks and cross kart and all that stuff, but you don't have to worry about ruining any of your real stats. It's just dirt road, you know? Well, guys, if you want to participate in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series, here it is. You can literally just sign up for it. It's right here. I'm looking right at it. You have to be an A 2.0 license holder to be eligible to register, but here it is. What kind of music do I listen to? Garbage elevator music? Talking about on the stream or in real life? All right. Don't forget, guys, the stream is sponsored by ASETEK Racing. Check out ASETEK if you are looking to get into sim racing and you need some reliable, high-quality sim racing equipment. The equipment trusted by many sim racers. Check out ASETEK as we get ready for eNASCAR Coca-Cola Watch Party. $2,003 points just today, Checkers? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I don't think it's started yet. Starts any minute. Just know it. I just know it. Yeah, buddy. Getting ready. I thought I showed a picture of the door. Check. Yeah, what a busy weekend I had. It was like super hot out the other day too here. Yeah, not too happy with the way the door turned out. I mean, it looks pretty good in this picture, but not really. Talking about the stain of the door. You can see a lot of the brush strokes, and then some of like the pigment doesn't get fully stirred. It looks great up against this color, this wall color. I thought I took better pictures of it, but apparently I didn't. Maybe I did. And then, yeah, like right in here, you can see some weird stuff going on in here. Oh, what a nightmare. But regardless, this is on the other side of the wall, you know? Well, this is a product called Minwax Polyshade, and it is garbage. It's supposed to be a stain and a poly all in one, but it's so hard to work with, and the way you apply it is you basically paint it on. There's no wiping it off. But I got my trim up. A little bit more caulk here probably would be required. Got the nice trim, and oh, it's looking... I even stained the door jamb as well. Ooh. I just got to paint. Obviously, I have to paint this trim. This is a little bit of caulk. The corners. Beautiful. Went together really well. So I just got to paint this trim. Or the wife is. The wife's good at that. Yeah, it comes in white. So I just got to paint it. Yep. So this will all be basically the same color. As you can see over here, it'll match it. Yeah, it comes white, so. Nice caulk, bro. Thanks. Oh, man. Oh, man, and here's my pride and joy. My pride and joy. Look at this bad boy. Now listen, I know I was looking at something, but then I got the better version. Well, I needed something because it was 78 degrees outside, and I didn't have a mower. My one is literally broken. Like, the whole handle's broken off on the old one. I should take a side-by-side of, like, old versus new. But this is the... Hopefully, this is my first lawnmower and my last lawnmower I ever buy. I've never purchased a lawnmower. But yeah, we'll see, dude. I mean, listen, you know what happened? Do you know what happened? Is that a bunch of lawyers, I think, got involved in residential mowers, and like the mowers lost a bunch of cool features that may have been dangerous, but were super good, you know? Like, if this lever isn't pressed down, the mower shuts off. So you literally cannot have the mower running. First of all, you can't. First of all, the mower can't be running without the blade turning. Crazy, right? That seems dangerous. Second, you can't just leave it running and walk away. That's crazy. You know? And there's other stuff too. I mean, this one is the full, like, this one's the upgraded version. It's the black ones are like the higher quality ones. The 163cc motor. I mean, listen. It is what it is, dude. This is what's on the market. Unless I want to buy a used one, I don't have time to be buying a used one. You know what I'm saying? The handle does feel really nice. The guy taught me how to change the oil. I asked him about that. I'm like, why do they advertise that you don't have to change the oil? He's like, would you buy a car and never change the oil? I'm like, no. He's like, exactly. He's like, here's how you do it. But it's super easy. Yeah, Vortex technology. I don't know. And then it doesn't have a side chute. They don't have side chutes anymore. You got to buy a thing that goes onto the back. It did come with a bag, obviously. Yeah, and then Honda's no longer making... Honda is getting out of the residential mowing business. There's like 4 other companies that the guy said were getting out of the residential mowing business. So who knows? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Listen, I got to take care of it. I'll treat it. It's just, this one's just rear wheel drive, but the tires on it are massive. I mean, look at these. They're huge. I mean, it's super expensive for kind of cheap. I don't know. Everything's getting cheaper and less good, you know? It's an aluminum deck. It's a cast aluminum deck. It's a cast aluminum deck. Thick. Apparently. Guess that's it. And I can't really show you. Oh, these are pictures? Oh, are these pictures? Oh, I can show these. And then this is my 96 by 8-foot acacia butcher block. All the stuff I'm using. It's super nice. I don't have an updated picture of... I put a couple coats of stain on it. And... one thing of polyurethane. I went with this. It's gun stock. It's not as dark as I'd want, but it's pretty cool looking. But the acacia board has a lot of character. See, like the light stuff? It looks really cool. Yeah, it's super nice. Yeah, Laughing Donkey, 96 inches by 36 inches. 96 by 36. It's freaking heavy, dude. Dude, okay, this really freaked me out is because I finally got the notification on my phone that it had arrived at the store and it's ready for pickup. They give you a QR code to get to the back shipyard, or the shipping yard. What do they call it? In the back of Menards. And I've bought a bunch of stuff at Menards. Basically, you scan a QR code that gets you into the back. You pick up your materials, and you drive out, and you check, you know. Yeah, the dock. And so they email me a QR code that gets me into the yard, which is totally normal. I've gotten a bunch of those to get to the yard. So I'm like, okay, you know. So I go in there, and I pull up to the pickup area, and I I get out, and I get the tailgate down, and I'm messing with the thing on the Dakota that has like a cover on it. And I turn around, and the guy's already carrying this thing out. One guy's carrying the entire thing. He's like, "Where do you want it?" I'm like, "How do they even know I was coming? How do they know?" But then I realized, oh, it's probably the QR code. When I went through the door, the gate, they brought up my info, you know? That was super cool, super efficient. And so I'm like, oh, and a part of me was like, I'm like, oh no, like this piece of wood isn't that good. This guy's just carrying it out here. Yeah, well, guy, some sort of Menard's strength. And so I couldn't pick it up by myself. It's huge. It's 1.5 inches thick, solid freaking wood, 8 feet long, by 36 inches. And I have it on two sawhorses. I kind of leaned in on it in the middle, and it's stiff, so I may not need any other supports, but could always add one. Yeah. This race gonna start? Yeah, I just been messing with that. I sanded it down. I used mineral spirits to clean it off, and then I applied this stuff called pre-stain. It's like a wood conditioner. Basically, it's like just like a really liquidy oil, and it basically just soaks it all in. And that way, your wood's not too dry to where when you put the stain on, it doesn't get all blotchy and stuff, you know? If you've ever stained anything, especially a butcher block kind of like this, where it has a bunch of different wood, all different shades and different lengths and stuff, you wouldn't want to just go in frickin' bone dry with your stain, because then it's going to get real blotchy, and like some areas are going to soak up way more stain than others. Like, you know, like the end of wood... The end of your wood, the tip of your wood, you know? Like if you've ever stained like the end grain, you know that it soaks in a bunch of stain, and that part's always super dark. So the pre-stain just basically gets everything wet. When I was growing up in wood class, we used to just get a really damp cloth just with water. And you'd rub your piece of wood with it, with a damp rag. You'd rub your piece of wood, you know? And that's called raising the grain. And so the grain, it would almost grow. It would raise the grain. See, your wood would be raised if you rubbed it with a wet rag. Yeah. But, and then you would sand it again, and you would keep doing that. You would raise the grain, sand it. Raise the grain, sand it. And then you'd clean it until, like, there would be no more grain that was raised. Yeah, the fourth time you raise the grain with a sopping wet rag, I mean, that's it. That's as far as you're going to get, you know? And then you would continue, but now you can rub it with mineral spirits or something. It's probably just because we didn't have extra product at the high school or shop class, you know? Anyway. That's what I did. It's looking good. I'm going to do a quick seal on the bottom. I didn't do the bottom. I literally haven't done anything to the bottom. All I'm going to do to the bottom is do the pre-stain just real quick. And then I'll just probably do one... I'll do one thick, heavy coat of stain on the bottom and let it sit for a long time. Then just wipe it off, and I'll do some thick-ass poly on the bottom. Because you need to seal... Everything needs to be all sealed up so you don't get any... So it won't absorb any moisture, and therefore it won't crack or warp or deform of any kind. You're never going to really see the bottom. And I'm going to be drilling into the bottom and covering it all up with, sure, like power strips and all that stuff. So I'll do a good enough job on the bottom to where it doesn't look super ugly, but it's still sealed and everything. We'll go from there. But the top is super important with the polyurethane. I'll do like 3 coats. I'd put the first one on pretty thick. It's taking a long time to dry. I might have put it on a little too thick, but I'll have to sand it and all that. Yeah, you don't want any deformed wood. And then what I was thinking about doing is that final... It may not be super smart for, like, fumes and stuff. But I want to do that final... Actually, no. Me and the wife talked about this. I was thinking about doing the final coat of polyurethane in the basement. But she said it's probably not a smart idea. Because in the basement, there's, like, vents and, like, the air's, like, the furnace is running and stuff. And even if you close the vent, there's still, like, stuff moving. But I don't know. In the garage, I'm having issues with little bugs. And I have the door closed in the garage, but, like, you don't want any dust in the, when is this race starting? I thought they did a pre-show. Do I need a refresh?
Split 2 in the most consistent.
Oh my God, it's been going on this whole time.
So you don't necessarily have to have the outright highest iRating, Ryan, to be successful, but you need to be.
I did a refresh
in order to give yourself a shot to make top 30.
Well, and speaking of being up near the top, Sebastian Marin, he's been the points leader for several weeks now. He drops to second with that spin, but another guy who's been up at the top.
Anyway, okay.
He missed last week. He decided, I'm going to sit back and just watch you guys have at it.
eNASCAR time.
He is still P6. 458 points above that cut line. James, this is intense going through this field and seeing how many guys are shaking and going all about this running order.
We're about at the point where...
Hey, Lubo with a huge raid. What's going on, buddy? Thank you, Lubo. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. We're just getting started with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Watch Party brought to you by NASCAR and iRacing.
Gets into the top 30 entering this week at Darlington. So
gotta swap my stream titles.
I think not only for
Un
all
momento.
the drivers that you see on the screen, but you can slide down to maybe 60th, 70th, 80th.
No, we didn't miss that, Matrix. No, it's coming up.
Have a shot.
Take the lead song is coming up, my friend.
This is the format that these drivers are having to go through. The gauntlet, I'd like to call it. Obviously, we
man, that's crazy. When I'm waiting, when I'm early for a stream and I'm waiting for it, YouTube, you have to keep clicking refresh for the thing to start. That's crazy.
You get one drop round, a mulligan. We talked about Eddie Kerner.
You know?
He already used his mulligan. He sat out, also adding on top of that. So that's so interesting to see how these drivers who have those points are using that drop round. Multiple races are happening at once with the splits all going on. And James, this is the schedule right here that we are all talking about.
I'm so excited for these next 2 weeks. I love watching racing at Darlington. I love watching racing at Bristol. And then look at the lineup we have for the Cup Series. Chicagoland back on the schedule in real life too. Fabulous track in iRacing as an intermediate. Michigan, we've seen great
know what I'm saying?
Great races at. And then Texas to cap it off, where drivers have a lot of experience. Texas has been a cutoff race in this form of racing and in NASCAR for a while. So no shockers there. But Ryan, before we even get that far down the schedule, let's talk about the car.
Absolutely, the Coca-Cola vehicle analysis right here. This is the NASCAR O'Reilly Series car. 358 cubic inch V8. And the beautiful 650 ponies under the hood. 4-speed
how many ponies?
Transmission with a 3400 just to take over.
Let me go
that
pee
weight
quick
right there. We got 4 Goodyear Eagle slicks, and man, this car with that itty bitty spoiler and that itty bitty splitter, you know they're gonna be sliding around the track too tough to tame.
A whole lot of horsepower to work with for those drivers that they have to control at the track too tough to tame. It's our License Tech T-Track analysis for Darlington. We're in Darlington, South Carolina. This track, 1.1 1/3 in length, just over 2.1 kilometers. 25 degrees of banking in turns 1 and 2. 23 degrees of banking in turns 3 and 4. The straights have 3 degrees of banking. Logan Clamp at the winner the last time out. But the most important piece of this, Alan Cavana, the radii of turns 1 and 2 and turns 3 and 4 not equal, because they had to build around a pond to the side of turns 3 and 4. And so You can set up the car for one end of the racetrack, but getting the balance right on both ends of Darlington, really, really hard to do, but that's what makes it fun for us to watch.
Oh, makes it a lot of fun to see these racers really have to race each other and try to survive. Great setup, gentlemen. And what we always like to do every week is hear from one of the drivers that all these qualifying series drivers are chasing. And tonight we have one of the best, Vicente Salas, joining us here.
Why are my lights flashing? Hey, why are my lights flashing?
You're waiting to start your season, the championship season. How you been?
Yeah, I've been really good. Just preparing for the championship season. You know, I think it's really, really big to stay mentally locked in, keep running laps on your sim, and especially with the updates that iRacing is putting out to improve the product and improve the way it all feels. You know, you want to stay up to date with how that's all going. So definitely been practicing with my Dead Zone Racing guys, and we're really ready to fire up the season here soon.
You're bringing us big news here tonight, and we're announcing it right now. Where are you going to be when the championship season begins in May?
So I'm really stoked to announce that I'll be back in the 11 Toyota Camry for Kanan Esports with Miramar Financial on board and some other partners pending.
Let's go!
But yeah, I'm super
Kanan
stoked to be back
Esports,
with
baby.
him. This will be my 3rd year in the number 11. I feel like we've really built an identity with the number 11 in that
He was
car.
so
You know,
strong
when
last season.
People think of the Coke series and we're talking about it like they think of me driving the 11, you know. So I'm really happy to be back and continue the brand and continue the story, and we'll see if we can finish a few spots higher this year in the championship.
It's not just racing for Tony Kanan's team.
So
We've
strong,
had him here
so
on the
strong.
show. He backs you 1,000%. He believes in
they're
you
locked
and your
in.
skills and talks about you as one of the best. What is it like having that support from an Indy 500 champion, one of the best-known drivers in the world?
It's really incredible, you know. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would get to work with someone like Tony Kanaan that has done so much in this industry and done so much to help out sim racing and bring it to another level. So just having him in my corner, his advice for everything I'm doing with my real life career and especially sim racing as well, he's just been such a huge blessing to me and my family.
We always talk about the sim to reality pipeline. You are one of those drivers. You are a real world racer. Fridays, Saturdays, maybe Sundays one day. Any plans for 2026 so far?
So we've got a lot of really exciting stuff in the works. I can't say that I will be running some national shifter kart stuff this year, but as for the NASCAR racing, like I said, we've got some really, really great stuff that are in the works, and I can't wait to announce it here soon.
All right, looking forward to that. Again, we're all looking toward May here on this show. Do you have an ideal teammate that would join you on Team Kanaan?
You know, there's so many good guys that are in the top 20 and as well as qualifying here in the qualifying series. I think if I had to pick one, I'd honestly have to go with two, whichever one would want to be my teammate. But I'd have to say Connor Euroshak. I think he was really, really great last year. He didn't make too many enemies. You know, it's really easy to do that in your first year. And then, I mean, I think I'd be pretty dumb to not say Sebastian Marin. I mean, he's been performing out of his mind in this qualifier series. He shows every week that he's pretty much the best out there when he's got it all put together, so it'd be pretty awesome to have him on my team.
I love it. It really shows you're paying attention to this qualifying series. Who may be your competition when we start the championship series in May? We're going to Darlington tonight, one of the hardest tracks, sim, real world, for anybody. Any tips for these drivers tonight?
I mean, just got to keep the right side on it. You know, it's super easy to get up there in turns 1 and 2. And like Ryan said, especially in 3 and 4, those stripes come very easily, but they don't go away too easily, right? So you want to keep your vehicle clean. I think the other thing that's really big is keeping your tires clean. You know, it's really easy to push a little too hard.
Hey, Eric. Eric's here for the watch party. He loves it.
Get to the gas a little bit too much, drive it in a little too hard. You know, so these drivers are really going to have to find a balance and a good pace to keep the tires under the car and give themselves long run pace. So it's going to be really interesting to see if there's comers, goers, where they're passing the most and what lanes they're running.
All right, Vicente Salas, thanks so much for joining us. Congrats on your news. We look forward to seeing you in May.
Thank you guys very much.
All right, like I said, guys, one of the best, Vicente Salas.
Guys, real quick.
Let's get some final thoughts.
Listen,
we heard Vicente's analysis
this
on
is
Darlington.
sponsored
You know about it.
content.
You
We
have to
love
race and survive, be there
NASCAR.
at the end. It's
We
really
do
like
the
racing
watch
yourself
parties.
sometimes.
We're currently going to be watching the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series at Darlington Raceway. This is race number 6 of 11 of the qualifying mini season before we enter into the official 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, where drivers are going to be driving for a chance to win $500,000 in cash and prizes and stuff. $100,000 goes to the overall winner.
In black. Ryan, James, thanks so much for the setup.
So hashtag ad, hashtag NASCAR. You can follow all the action, twitch.tv/NASCAR. And we love iRacing and we love Coca-Cola.
Earnhardt Jr. Championship
Let's
Award
get
at
it.
the NASCAR Hall of Fame. That's a long way down the line. We have racing to go tonight. We're going green at Darlington right after this.
Oh, here we go, guys. Does the pedal graphic move with each pedal you calibrate? Yeah.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life.
I can show you later.
Every lap, every moment.
Greg is here.
Practice
Welcome.
Is about consistency.
Oh, he's the one who asked the question.
Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! My turn, Bubba.
Dude. Feel the road.
My
Own
turn,
the road.
Bubba.
Logitech G wheels and pedals available now.
My
on
turn,
Amazon.
Bubba. You guys ready to take the lead? You guys ready to take the lead? You're driving to VIR Thursday. You're going to be bored? Huh. Put my stream on. You'll be fine. Aren't you picking up Scotty Banks? Oh, listen. Here we go, baby.
Let's go racing in SoCal. Coming to the white flag, Kenny Brady to the race lead. That's a big dive from Navarro. Kenny Brady back to the front. Brady over Conklin.
You gotta
and
take the
Navarro
lead.
in Fontana.
I believe in something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I put in the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line. I'm gonna take what's mine for the world to see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You gotta take the lead.
You gotta feel the fire. I still believe. You gotta take the lead, take the lead.
Live from iRacing's virtual Darlington Raceway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 7 of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Qualifying Series.
Are we sure it's round 7?
Well, the talented field of hopefuls are 1 week closer to the road to $500,000 as we continue the O'Reilly Auto Parts segment of this eNASCAR qualifying campaign. And as always, we're happy you're hanging out with us. It's another Tuesday night right here on the iRacing Esports Network. As always, myself, Evan Pasoko, Kenneth Bueno, Alan Cavana with you for the call. And it was a fun trip back, we'll call it, to Fontana KB a week ago. That was chaotic. It was wreck-filled. Well, Darlington, unlike Fontana, a track that we are familiar with. It's basically on the eNASCAR calendar somewhere every year, but might share some characteristics if this thing gets a little wild.
And Evan, it's probably the only track on this schedule that it feels more like a boss battle with you and the other drivers versus a PvP, you versus the other drivers. Everyone versus this track,
Eat,
Alan.
sleep,
It's
rally,
so tough to
repeat.
drive,
Welcome,
but that's
buddy.
part of what makes a track like this, especially this part of the schedule, so very special.
It's just like the real world, right? Make it to the end, survive, use your tires, keep them under you, and make sure you race the racetrack. I know it sounds cliche.
Make sure you
but
race the
drivers
racetrack.
that are ultimately succeeding tonight will be the ones who haven't hit the wall, who haven't got the Darlington stripe, and who have been conservative in terms of how much risk they want to do early and save it for doing it late.
Seems easy enough. Don't hit the wall, stay out of trouble. We'll see how that goes for the drivers here in Top Split. Of course, there's 11 different races happening at this time. We'll tell you how about those will affect things, and we'll check into a split number 2 over the course of the night. But we remind people on how this format shakes out, Kenneth. This new format we've adjusted to in 2026 seems like some drivers have gotten a hang of it quicker than others.
Yeah, the idea of this format is to really get the experience across all different phases of NASCAR racing. So we had the Craftsman trucks for 4 rounds, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars for 4 rounds. We're nearly done with that. And then the final 3 with the NASCAR Cup Series cars, which is going to prime up those contenders in the top 30 to have a shot when the Championship Series comes around with the same exact vehicles. The one drop round is still in effect. We saw Phoenix create possibly a lot of those mulligans for many of the drivers in the points, but still a possibility for things to further shake up. And the great thing about this
can
new
happen.
format, every single iRacer with a Class A license, a 2.0 safety rating, they have a chance to make themselves a part of the Championship Series field. And look at this, how far we're already into the schedule. And I, again, continue to argue this is the most difficult part of the schedule between Homestead and Auto Club the last 2 weeks in chaos in different ways. Darlington's going to provide its own level of chaos in that sense, and then a short track at Bristol Motor Speedway where you can start to brawl and get a little more physical, Evan. That's where the heart of this schedule is really going to shape up into those that are really going to stay alive in the top 30.
Yeah, I don't think it's controversial to suggest, Alan, these next 2 weeks might make or break a couple of years.
Absolutely not, because you have to close out strong. The tracks that you have to do it at, like Darlington, are the ones that can be the toughest on the schedule. So to get through this gauntlet of trucks, O'Reilly cars, and then make it to the Cup section of the schedule, it's so tough, and Darlington will test them all tonight.
Well, they're ready to do battle. Qualifying has drawn to a close. Let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid. So pole position belongs to Brian Mercurio. A 28.697 is the trendsetter for the evening. He'll be joined by his ZFR teammate, the number 20, Wyatt Tinsley, in the number 2 position. Then it's 3 times race winner in the top splits this year, Sebastian Marin, looking for a bounce-back week. Quinton Warman in the number 4 spot. Eddie Kerner and Graham Boland start out row number 3. Kevin Champagne and Garrett Maines will roll from row 4, with last week's winner Kenny Brady leading Cody Bias from row 5.
11th place will host Adam Garza in the number 48. Daniel Falkingham looking
All
to
right,
recover
sorry,
after
I was
some
checking
computer issues
something.
last week at Auto Club Speedway. Garrett Lowe rose from 13th. Ray
I'm an
Alfaro,
idiot.
the 4-time champ of the Championship Series, back in 14th.
More-
Matthew Gordon to close out the top 15. Michael Frisch in 16th, and in 17th.
If I ever had to
the top
prove
split
that I was an
debut
idiot
for
in,
Dylan
the,
Basin,
in
won at
front
Homestead,
of
Miami,
a
80s
judge
O'Reilly
and a
cars
jury,
not too long
I
ago.
could do
Andrew
it
Navarro, now the
with
points
zero
leader,
reasonable
Deep
doubt.
Star from 18th. Michael Cozy Jr. 19th, and John Hall to round out the top 20.
Brings us down to the number 21 spot. You'll find Justin Smith there, and then a Championship Series veteran.
Oh, here we
Colton
go,
Scott
buddy.
rolling from 22nd.
Hey, Matt
Sean
Booth is
Conklin
25th.
will share row 12 with Christopher Pfeffer. They'll roll off 23rd and 24th.
Yeah.
Matt Busa looking to make it back to the top level. He starts 25th alongside the 66 car of Blake Reynolds. Jacob Wilkerson starts 27 tonight ahead of Octavio Rondoletto, who rolls from 28th. And then 3 or top 30, Peyton Howell and Rocky Boyd III.
And a tough-to-drive racetrack for Blake McCandless deep in 31st means, of course, he's always got a shot at tracks like these. Justin Campbell back in 32nd, John Forbes Jr. 33rd, and Cody Johnson in the 17 did not set the qualifying
Darlington.
time. The only one
I should have done a couple laps. See how it is.
To do so, starting last here from Darlington.
Should have done a couple laps to see how it is.
Grid at Allen, and what will prove to be one of the shorter races mileage-wise of the year. We take a look at our Coca-Cola race analysis.
100 laps around this
pit window about halfway.
Old school racetrack, 136.6 miles. Pit road speed 45 miles per hour. 3 tire sets available on a track known to just eat tires up. And the estimated pit window 50 to 50.
You want to talk about eating tires? Munch, munch, munch. I know all about it.
Those fresh Goodyear tires.
It's going to be a fun one. Looks like it's a little bit overcast and gloomy conditions. 95% humidity, no risk of rain.
95% humidity.
65 degrees. It is a cool track temp of 73. We'll see how that creeps up as we get race
Looks like it's pretty windy too, that American flag.
Pace car down and in.
Yeah, can you imagine sitting in the swelter and humidity?
Mercurio. It's one of the toughest challenges on the schedule. Let's go racing in Darlington.
Let's go. Ooh, making moves already. 100 laps at Darlington. Here we go, round 7.
On the radio calling out a stack up down in the midfield.
Stacking them up, stacking them up.
Through turns 1 and 2, battle for the lead. It carries on down the Boeing to backstretch.
Love that camera.
The challenge comes from Tinsley on the outside as they single file out behind the battle for P1.
Very important, Evan, to keep yourself on the outside when you want to pass, like Tinsley is setting up here for the lead at the exit of turn 4. And he's going to get it with help from Quentin Norman.
Look at him back there.
Turn 1, couple cars slowing down at the very back. Might have been an issue for some drivers getting off of the final corner. But the such high speed 1 and 2.
Remember, Sebastian Marin's been dominating in this qualifying series.
Right up into the wall. Tinsley did a great job.
Ray Alfalla up there pretty well.
And now he's got control very early on.
The top 10 just filled with some of the most
familiar
names that have been to the Coke Championship Series before, those that have known checkered flags. That's not a coincidence, guys. This is Darlington, one of the toughest. You would expect the cream to rise to the top of this game, and the best are at the top of this field right now.
Far from official eNASCAR throwback weekend, but I can't help but notice a couple of throwback inspired cars. Warman in second, Marin in
I thought I did
fourth.
see some throwback liveries.
Some of the artists behind some of these cars on the teams having some fun with this annual pilgrimage on the eNASCAR calendar to the track.
Yeah, something's wrong with their standings. That's all right.
Two-way battle for the lead that saw Tinsley go to first and Warman to go to second, but Curio settles into third. You're on board with the Coca-Cola featured driver and 4-time Championship Series champion Ray Alfalla. Quick move down the inside and around Adam Garza.
He's burning
that was
him
for P12. Now he sets his sights on Kevin Champagne.
Oh, he's going for
Aggressive on the entry. Not going to be able to slide up and clear, though. He's got to leave a gap for the 91, who's going to be able to carry that speed off of turn number 4 much better.
And I like the points of emphasis during Countdown to Green, talking about the way that the swings of points can happen so quickly in this system. And for a driver like Ray Alfalla, 17th last week at Auto Club Speedway, it was not the performance he wanted. And it's been kind of the same theme over the course of the season. But tonight, at a track like Darlington, where he is very good at,
Tucker Minter is already guaranteed a spot.
Times in his long tenured career, this could be the night
so
where he can start to turn that around.
he's not racing. He doesn't need to earn his way into the eNASCAR grid, you know.
Again, we call it racing the racetrack, right? Up in the front of the field.
I don't know, Pravi. You might be right about that.
Being able to somewhat.
I'd have to check his IMBD.
Right now, just logging some laps here, hitting his lines. So important at a track like Darlington, which can come out and bite you, hitting off, coming off 2, coming off 4. You can see the concentration.
Does Casey need to qualify?
Right now.
No, he got second overall last year.
For you, of the drivers inside of the top 20, not a single car who started
Casey
this race on the
Kerwin
inside line
got
has
second
made
place
up a position
overall,
in this
and he
race.
did not
the only
win
drivers that have moved forward are drivers
any
who
of the
qualified
races.
in even numbered positions.
He's just
and
consistently there
on the outside line.
every
not a
week.
Single one from the bottom has made forward progress in the 6 laps, now 6.5, that have been completed thus far in this one. Again, it was that Toyota 1-2 punch at Tinsley and Warman who both used the outside to get around pole
Okay,
sitter
the
Marin.
standings are working now.
Or pole sitter, I should say, Mercurio,
Ooh,
who's down
Garrett
an additional
Maines in
spot.
7th.
He's down
Okay.
to 4th because Marin just got around
What's
him.
the prize
So
for
3
second?
spots lost for the C2CRacing.com machine.
$50,000 in
number
cash.
1 position. Again, it is a challenging race. We saw when we took a look during Countdown to Green, these drivers can
Pretty
get
good.
just past the halfway point if the race could go green, but it's not what we expect to see at a Darlington race. But you get a couple
Hey,
of
it's
green
been pretty
flag
clean
laps
so
under your
far.
belt, and that number
Well, let's go
100
over
on
to
the scoring
bottom
pylon
split
looks like
now.
a really low number.
It does.
They'll show
and that
other
means
splits
for the drivers,
sometimes.
they have to really be quick on their feet about
Every
what
time,
they have
actually.
to do if this race ends up going into a long green flag run, sort of like we saw at Homestead at Miami. If it goes green long enough, you already start thinking in a few laps time, all right, how am I going to set up
50,000
this eventual
minus
pit stop?
taxes?
And that's kind of what makes these races, not really marathons, or just sprints, and you have to be very disciplined to save enough tire, while also being in the right position to give yourself a shot at the win if you're not leading already in that final stint.
Eric.
We jump in and take a look at what's happening in
Hey,
split
second
number
split,
2.
all
Again,
right.
Valuable points on the line for the drivers running in this.
Yeah, the way
second
this works
split.
is that it's just
Honeycutt
11
is one of the
races,
drivers
one
we're
drop
looking at
week.
Now is they are running
Top
under green
30
flag
in
conditions as
championship
well
points.
down there.
Get
Looks
a
like,
chance to
maybe a
get
little
into the
bit less
eNASCAR thing, get
fog
drafted.
conditions, but they're also dealing with the overcast
So even if
skies
you're
and
second
cool
split, if you
track.
win
Curious how
second
that
split,
lines
that's a
up
lot of
with what some of the
championship points,
drivers
you know?
were expecting coming into this one. And again, we'll monitor those track temps. They are going to slowly work their way up. But again, it is a cold races and a side-by-side going on. That 5 car almost pushed up and into the car there outside, but the top using
My
that
thoughts on
bacon to its
NASCAR
advantage,
25
is able to
game,
stay
is
in
it a
front with lot like the
competitor
battle we
to
saw with
iRacing?
Alfala
No.
For 12th, not
No,
that
it's
long
not
ago
meant to be
in
a
the top
competitor
split. So
to
we'll keep you
iRacing.
posted
iRacing
on
made
where your
NASCAR
top
25,
runners are in
so,
both. Obviously top split, but also
it's
down
just to
in split
expand
number
to
2.
a
Two
different
has got those
market, a
critical points. I mean,
console
Jake
market.
Nichols won the top split race
Do I
in
see any
Fontana a week
esports
ago,
running on it?
moved him up to 32nd.
Possibly.
He's now a bubble driver.
I can see
in
that.
the conversation about
But I
who's
think
gonna
it'd be like
advance or not.
separate to this. I don't know. I don't
Nice
think they
pass for
would. I
position there
don't
from
think they
Caden
would.
Honeycutt, obviously one of the drivers doing that sim to reality. Former Coke Series winner, Championship Series winner, raced here at Darlington in real life in his Truck Series ride not too long ago, getting ready for Hockenheim this weekend. And nice to join us here down here in the qualifying series, trying to.
Is eNASCAR going to follow IRL with getting rid of the winner takes all championship? No, they have their own format.
eNASCAR.
It's a little complicated, but
I think he's trying to tell us
that won't be for a while.
It's a little weird though, Alan, because this is the scheme that he won at Auto Club in 2009. This is the Jimmy
There's a driver
Johnson
from the
Foundation
5th
colors.
split
I
that has
remember
made the
watching that
top
race back
30
then.
so
I have a
far.
die
Wow,
cast of that
that's really good.
on my shelf on my left-hand side. So I thought it was a little funny. I know this has throwback flair that it's in Darlington, but could have ran this last week. I mean, that's Auto Club colors, Auto Club last week. Not sure why he didn't do it then, but still a great-looking car.
From the
And so far,
30,
pace that
only
we've seen
15
from
get
Marin
drafted?
all season long, coming back into form.
I want to see a shot of Kenneth in the bottom corner with that car. If we need to analyze anything during the race, we'll just have KB pull the diecast out. He's got it, and Kenneth can be our cutaway car out of picture-in-picture. A lot of iconic schemes, and again, that it's a 23 tonight, but an
It's
instantly
40.
iconic and recognizable scheme.
So as
from
far as
that
I
number 48
understand,
team.
there-
Everybody again single file.
there's
I'm not gonna say
20
they've mellowed out
drivers.
because you see how tightly condensed the
The
pack
top
is on
20
one another, but
performing
it's
drivers
so
from the
challenging
previous
to
season
establish
are
position
in.
to try to make a
So
pass.
that's
You go
20.
to the inside, it's going to be wide open.
Then I
If
heard
you
they're
don't clear
taking
that car
2
in the
drivers
center,
from
they're
the
gonna carry the speed
college
off, and you're just gonna be tearing
eNASCAR
up and eating away at
series.
your tires down on the bottom. So this battle is for the number 16 position.
So that's
the Price
22.
Chopper Toyotas lead
And then
the group.
top
It's
30
the Adam Garza
from
entry
these-
in 15th,
from these
and then
guys
Michael P.
get
Frisch
in.
in the number 16 spot, just ahead of the Coca-Cola
So that's
machine
52,
of Michael
and they have to
Cozy Jr.
whittle that down to 40
And you
based
look
on
at
the
Michael
draft.
P. Frisch, that 16th place car, You mentioned the cut line already in effect with the point swinging, how Jake Nichols surged up, how Kenny Brady with his win is now only 2 points above that.
Yeah,
cut
the
line.
20 that are locked in are not
right
guaranteed
now,
to get
2
drafted.
points back.
That's very true.
It's Michael P. Frisch, the
I mean,
Florida native from Fort Lauderdale.
you would
so he's
think
going to try as best
they
as he
would,
can, like
'cause they
Carson did
finished
in that
top 20,
very
but
momentous run he had last
it's not
week at Auto Club
guaranteed.
Speedway, getting laps up at the head of the field and being one of those better on the
Yeah, there'll be
late
like
tire
alternates
strategy.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
But this is really the Hornets.
Yeah, you got to be marketable. Hey, listen, that's all motorsports,
you know. Their moves, and one of those is Andrew Navarro, who hasn't made progress since the drop of the
Can the
green.
undrafted dude play on his own? No, because once they start the official series,
he's got his eye on the prize.
It's not just something you register for. It's like ran like a league.
To be one of the 40 best, and that's making it to the championship series. That's what this qualifying series is all about, making it into that top 20. To
the black license are pros and the purple P licenses are the alternates. There you go.
In May. Michael Prefish right there on the cusp. Good run tonight so far.
Looking up to the driver who started and currently runs in the number 5 spot. It's Eddie Kerner at DNS a week ago in Fontana. Dropped him down on our standings to the number 6 spot. Again, that will basically ensure that counts as his drop week, so maybe not an accurate reflection of where he ends up, but a driver who's been one of your top runners in the field, but has lost his ability to rely on a mulligan by not starting that race just a week ago in Fontana. So if he does have a poor result, he's going to have to eat those results and those points, because you can't do any worse than 0, a goose egg on the board. He's doing real good right now, and it showed a lot of speed throughout the night. A top 10 car in practice, of course, qualified and runs in the number 5 spot at the moment. Next time by, going to be 1/5 of the way through this 100 lap, and what equates to a 136.6 mile long battle here in Darlington. Again, no change from up front. Wyatt Tinsley took over the top spot at the end of lap number 1. He continues to lead and is pulling away a little bit. Now a half
So do you guys want to know all the drivers
the
that are in the top 20 already and they're already in, and that's why we're not seeing them race? Okay, let's go down the list.
And you look at this top 3.
Stephen Wilson, your 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series winner, walked away with $100,000. Stephen Wilson is locked in. You got Casey Kerwin, Vicente Salas, Zach Novak, Parker White, Tucker Minter, Bobby Zelensky, Jordy Lopez, Dylan Duvall, Colin Keister, Donovan Strauss, Connor Yorachek, Femi
taking care of business early on.
Ryan Luza, Dylan Alt, Michael Guest, Christopher Hill, Seth DeMerchant, Blaze Crawford, and Malik Ray.
Evans, Pataska, and Bradley in line. So just like how we were watching a battle for 15th in top split, the midfield, same part of the racetrack.
Yeah, I mean they're not guaranteed, but they're in the pool to be considered for drafting.
Movers, outside drivers way back in the 20s or 30s. So passing at a premium.
There's 20 teams, 2 drivers per
thus
team.
Far for these drivers, and it seems like what we're seeing in split 1. Pretty similar to what we're seeing here in split number 2. Blake Neer in the 14.
But Vicente Salas already said he made an announcement here that said he's racing for Tony Kanaan. So Tony Kanaan racing team is picking Vicente Salas.
Thus far in green from the start.
As short as this race is, we still talk about racing the racetrack, right?
I don't understand.
Being there at the end. Maybe there is a little conservation going on. There's no need to push it yet. If you're midfield,
and then Matthew Zwack and Mario Miranda have earned a place in free agency.
We're just not seeing the attempts at going
from
high
the college series.
Passes. We are seeing some conservation right now because we are only a quarter of the way through these races. You have to be there at the end.
We see the shirt there for Carson Bowers, one of the drivers in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, which is coming up on the end of their semester. We'll be crowning a champion as we head into the month of April. So Bowers representing Purdue University, also one of the drivers trying to get to the championship series of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. He's having a good run right now, top 3.
Yeah, it's got the drip on as well, probably giving him a bit of extra horsepower as well. I'm sure he's not, maybe a little heartbroken that Purdue fell to Arizona in the Elite 8 a few weeks ago, but still Boilermaker proud and through. And if you want to join the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, $60,000 of scholarship prizes, the Sunset Splash, and my home track, Homestead at Miami Speedway in a few weeks.
Maybe the top 20.
And of course, the week 1 of the tournament.
Yeah.
Carson Bowers has been one of those few drivers double.
Maybe the current team. Maybe the current team has like dibs on him. You know.
Look at Jake Nichols peeking to the inside. He was hounding on the rear end of Blake Neer for a few laps.
Yeah, I don't think it's a draft in the way you think it is.
And Jake Nichols takes the lead at lap 26.
It's exactly
more of a
how
free
he needed that
agency.
pass to happen. He had to get in front
So
of
if you want to
Neer
get
as
rid
they
of a
came out
driver,
the
you
corner,
say, okay,
and he did it. It also
we're getting rid of this
Neer
driver, so he
probably could have
becomes a
forced
free
the
agent,
issue
and now you
more,
have a
but I
pick
think
to
maybe
make.
acknowledging that Nichols had the
I don't
better
know.
car, is able to get through, and now the question is, you give that 73 forward, clean air out in front. Just how much faster is he at this point in the run? Is that 73 going to pull away and open up a gap? And if he does, if you're Carson Bowers in third, you're next man up. If you feel like this race is going to stay green, you need to make a pass on Neer sooner rather than later. Keep the pressure up. Do not lose your laps. And there you go. He goes down to the inside in the battle for second and is going to do the exact same thing. So Nichols through for the lead. Bowers through to second. Even Jaden Hopp now in that battle for third. So there's a lot of movement at the front of the field in split number 2. Not here in the top split. Average I rating 79.49. For the drivers here competing for the bulk of the points, it has been all Wyatt Tinsley. That gap stable at 0.5.
It's so interesting for Wyatt tonight because last week, guys, I dubbed him Quiet Wyatt, right? Because it seemed like he'd start midway through the pack and quietly work his way to the top 10, top 5. Not tonight. He started at the front of the field. This is the first time, honestly, all season we've seen him out front controlling a race. I'm so interested to see what he can do with it. Got a heck of a nice gap right now. Can he maintain this? Can he race the racetrack?
So it says how free agency works. Unlike a fixed draft order, drivers and teams must negotiate directly to reach an agreement. Negotiations, drivers and teams are expected to negotiate in good faith during the 3-day window.
Finish of 23rd in his first 2 O'Reilly
Standardized agreements. iRacing provides a standardized driver agreement that all parties must use.
And that's, it feels like...
Once an agreement is reached, both parties must immediately notify iRacing and update the free agent pool.
The points feels like we're getting down to crunch time. We are. I mean, Tinsley's in a good spot, 17th position. Hasn't made a ton of noise, but...
Drivers who are part of the 52-person pool but do not get signed by an official team during the free agency period will be offered a backup driver role. Teams can select anyone from this backup pool if one of their primary drivers misses a race.
Hundreds, literally, of points on the line. This isn't the championship series.
Teams are not required to pay backup drivers.
And 34. That's not how it works in the snake split series. You're talking about hundreds of points available for the top finishers in split number 1. So if you're that driver,
so they figure it out amongst themselves, you know. Cyrock's good to see you, buddy.
Exactly what you're doing right now. I think he heard Alan's comments, maybe took it a little bit personally. He's making noise here tonight. Again, has not looked back since he had that pass on lap number 1.
All right, lap 32. They said the pit window is about halfway.
The one of Garrett Maines was trying to hold off Cody Bias, and then a little bit further up the road in the running order. The battle you look at now is for 4th position. Brian Mercurio has got it. Eddie Kerner wants to take it away. Mercurio has only gone down the running order after starting from P1.
It's been a bit of a drop
I have no idea,
but
Freddie.
You also have to think about where the long run and short run pace is for these open setups.
Oh, it's going well. Been pretty busy this weekend, but we're doing our Tuesday stream. It's going
seem
well.
To be lining it up on the short run, taking advantage of being that car on the inside lane, and now under fire from Eddie Kerner. But not to say that Mercurio isn't talented.
Oh, it's maybe
here at Darlington
performance-based
because,
pay. Yeah, that could be.
This format, a little bit akin to what the Contender Series format used to be. Although it was only one car, it still was a short season, so you had to treat every single race like a do-or-die moment, and Mercurio stepped up to the plate, finished P6 the last time we were there back in 2024, and replicating with a good qualifying effort tonight.
Jacob Wilkerson out of the United States, currently 29th place in that 43 Toyota machine.
on board with Jacob Wilkerson, who sits in the number 29 spot. He is one of the bubble
That's what I
drivers
said.
who is loitering right around that number 30 spot.
He's
and
loitering?
would really love to get a good result. So
Oh,
far,
thank you,
Homestead
Eric.
is
Yeah,
going to
it's
be his
way too
mulligan on the
expensive
year.
for
Did
what it
not
was,
take a
but
checkered
or for
flag
what it is.
in that
But
one,
you know.
or the green flag for that matter. So the lack
That's
of points
the
means,
world we live in.
much like we mentioned earlier, with the lack of a start that we saw last week out of Eddie Kerner, that safety net of the one drop, which is your worst result being removed from the standings, is gone. He does not have that luxury any longer by missing that one single start. 14 laps away from halfway home.
I hadn't planned on doing that, Eric.
Qualifying
No.
series. Again, jumping through the midfield and checking in on battles.
Nate Stewart is
throughout
P6
the
in
field,
second
but it's
split.
still Tinsley, Warman,
He's got a
and
good
Marin,
chance of
your
getting
top
in.
three. The 4 drivers who have won races so far this year in the top split, they're all running inside of the top 10.
Yeah, it says guaranteed to start.
And
yeah.
should that be a surprise
Yeah.
at a track like
I'm
Darlington?
sure there's a
toughest
huge
tracks to
asterisk
run on,
next to
one
that.
of the meanest tracks it can be, that can just
They're
come
like,
out.
it's
and ruin
guaranteed
your
to
day
start
coming
if
off
you
turn
follow
4
these
or turn
procedures,
2.
and
The
it's like
cream
a
seems to
40
rise. It has so far.
40-page booklet of fine print of like every little thing that you have to do, and then if you can't prove you did all of that,
may
then
fall off. The closer we get to that pit stop, that's when we
it's,
start potentially
null
seeing
and
some
void.
movement up front and throughout this field.
Side by side in the battle for 21st there. John Hall, that's the 03 Nexus car on the outside, wins that first
all good,
version
Cyrax.
of it, and then
Good. Yeah, it's already
Dylan
Wednesday
Basin
where you
loses
are,
2 on
huh?
a lap
Jeez.
Because Kwame Scott
You're living in the
joined
future,
and made
man.
the move on the outside. So Basin will go
All
from
good, man.
21st to 23rd. He has lost 6 positions on
Kevin
the night. So
mowed his
I guess
yard
the
before
longer
the
we get into
storms
this
hit?
run, we start seeing a little bit of degradation and wear and some long run speed kicking in for others, not swinging in favor of Basin. In the Gossett number 48 Toyota, nice orange and white paint scheme on that Ryco Performance machine, but going the wrong direction at the moment.
You know what I
in
bought the other
midfield.
day
Those 6
that
spots
I hadn't
lost,
had
by the
in
way,
a
the
long
second
time?
most in either direction on the night. The only
Rice
driver
pudding.
who's moved more,
You ever have
Justin
rice
Smith,
pudding?
who is down 7 spots from 21st to 28th.
I think
So
they
still,
changed the
gains
recipe.
and the losses pretty minimal as we
It was
check
pretty
it back
runny.
in with split number 2.
I
remember
watching
it being
this race
like-
develop so far because Evan, this is the coolest track temperature that we've seen out of the.
I remember
3
actually being
races,
able to
counting
see,
this
like,
one
the
that we've
rice
seen with
in
the
it,
O'Reilly
you
Auto
know?
Parts Series cars. Homestead was a beating hot track temperature,
Yeah, it's when I
which
take
is
my
not
dentures out.
surprising for South Florida, of course. In the
Although I
middle
didn't put
of the
any
summer or the
cinnamon
spring
on
months.
it.
Auto
You gotta put a little
Club Speedway
cinnamon
was
on it.
relatively warm. This one is super
Why
cool
did
with
I
all
buy
of this
it?
overcast condition. And so what you see is the
I hadn't
adjustments
seen
from
it in a long
drivers
time. Like, ooh,
mostly
rice pudding. Let's try
anticipating
some.
loose race cars, which you would normally see here at Darlington, but because the track surface
put
is giving you
jam
so
in it.
much grip because it's
Now, this
cooler,
stuff's so
now
sweet
you have
as
to
it
deal
is.
with
It's
more
like-
understeer over the long
a lot
run.
of-
So the
it's
open
very sweet.
setups have given way for some drivers to
Oh, this
think
is
about
second
that
split.
ahead of
There's
time,
Nate Stewart.
and
He's
you're seeing
running
the
fourth.
preparation for passes, how ginger they've been on just weaving their cars around. They understand they could easily wash up the racetrack. They get a bit
Yeah,
too eager, like you're
tapioca
watching
pudding's
in
pretty
this
good,
battle
yeah.
for position right in split 2.
That's what your grandma bought for dessert?
And at least in the top split,
Now he's
track
in
temp has
fourth.
gone up about 10 degrees from the
Oh,
start of the
wreck.
race, and trouble and wrecking in split number 2. There's a couple of cars spinning down to the inside
I saw
wall.
it.
The number 42 is
Saw it
that
before the,
Bowers, who has had some issues in the Williams Chevrolet.
I saw that
So
before the
trouble in split
broadcast saw it.
2. Try to get a replay of that in a minute, but back in split 1, yeah, track temp up 10 degrees. It's 85 right now. So it's an
Kevin.
increase of where it was earlier. But again, still a far cry from some of the hot, slick racetracks.
No
that
cost
we
of
have
living
seen at other
issues in the
points
Malone
this season,
household.
But maybe these drivers.
I can't have a little bit of rice pudding?
Coming into a track that historically.
What are you
has
talking
those kind
about?
of
I bought a little
conditions.
bit of rice pudding. It's been years since I've had it. Jeez.
Well, Bowers was one of the names in it. It also sounds like Gossett was the other. So we are going to wind that back and take a look.
But it wasn't
at
as
split
good as I
number
remember.
2. It's Bowers on the outside, Gossett on the bottom. And it looked like it was Bowers into the wall first, Allen, and then the cars behind him just did not have a time
Nothing
to
wrong
react
with
to
a
the
little
big
bit of
loss
rice
speed.
pudding.
Probably dropped 5-10 miles an hour with that hit.
There was a stack up there. We saw it. We saw the wall bite Bowers, and then behind them,
The
it's
wall
kind of a
bit
domino
Bowers.
effect, that pool
Oh!
effect of one hitting another into another, and Bowers got the worst of it in split 2.
Outdated cottage cheese.
Alan,
yeah.
I saw Kenneth's reaction the minute that one happened to KB. A lot can happen, consequential stuff in both splits.
Oh, yeah, and Carson Bowers was a front runner. I mean, we were just talking about him in the top 5 not that long ago, and that is how quickly
I wouldn't even know where to begin on how to make
can rip away your fate at the front. It
rice
can rip
pudding.
away any opportunity you have at winning the race, and for Bowers, it was that one tiny hit off of turn 2, the stack up right behind him that ultimately got him around. And just look at all these battling drivers in the midst of the top 20. That's Andrew Navarro. Remember, he's the points leader.
I had my rice pudding and finished it off with a Werther's Original.
He still hasn't gained a single spot since we dropped the green flag tonight, and he's been in tow with Sean Conklin, Blake Reynolds, Dylan Basin right behind him.
Took my arthritis medication and went to bed.
You saw what Navarro had to do there, backing out in the middle of 1 and 2. You carry so much speed, but as I mentioned before, that understeer hits you very quickly on that second part of the corner, so you had to back out, or else it would have been a big mess. And they're back single file. That's a good sign for Navarro that he's not getting into any more sketchy contact.
We're seeing the right way around as being, especially toward the end of this run, right, being right up there against the wall. And if you can't,
I worked for a pet food company for years, and during financial crises, sales increase because older people eat dog
47
food.
laps now into this. We should be seeing, on a fuel run, pit stops. You would think within 10 laps or so, if they're going to be under green flag conditions, that is going to create some scenarios that will turn this field around.
Still keeping an eye on that battle behind Navarro. He just hasn't gone anywhere. Started 18th. It's exactly where he runs. You see the positions gained or lost on the left-hand side of your screen. And again, some more than others, but no big swings. And Andrew Navarro is coming to pit road. So the
we're halfway. We're going to see some green flag pit stops. Here we go.
So just shy of halfway. The gauntlet has been laid down by the cars in the midfield.
The gauntlet.
And now how quickly do the top runners decide to respond? And what, again, everybody was aware if we got to this point was going to be a
quick race
strategy. We saw over the weekend with the Cup Series, a little bit of drama in Darlington a few weeks back with pit entry and communication. It works a bit different here on the sim. You can't stick your hand out the window, but you can queue up over the old driver radio channel, and you can use the driver chat. Some drivers choose one, both, neither. A little bit of that strategy here in the sim as well, but no immediate response to the pit lane from the leaders.
And talking about strategy, you mentioned seeing it in the real world over the weekend. Making a call when you're not in position to win the race, you have to do something different. Pitting early, it seems a little early to open the pit window this early, but maybe
if you're way behind,
you can somehow get it on the long run.
You have to do something different to try to get an advantage.
It switches it up for everybody. We're now seeing more and more come in. The pit window is open. Other people are going to start coming down. This is Michael Cozy coming down.
Yeah, I think some dog food is probably more nutritious than most of the food we're eating anyway.
Dylan Basin over the radio says that
no one can tell me. No one listen. If you tell me you've never eaten dog food, you are a liar. Okay.
Is headed towards the pit lane.
Everyone's eaten dog food before. Okay, either on accident or on purpose.
So far up against the wall. That it gives you a lot of options.
I accidentally eat dog food like every month, once a month.
Down to the pit lane,
man.
You gotta watch your speeds. There's
I ate dog food again on accident.
To the pit lane, which has caught some drivers before, as we now get a split screen look with split number 2. They are back under green flag conditions after the wreck they had on the backstretch. Top of the screen, we're halfway home.
I've never knowingly eaten dog food.
Garza, Bride of
if you've never had a dog,
a couple of big names now on the pit lane.
You know, we've talked about other tracks and intermediates on the schedule where you have the problem coming on a pit road because you're braking and turning at the same time, and the danger is you hit an apron transition and the car over-rotates and spins. This track has the opposite problem. You have so much of the flat pavement on the bottom that you can easily overshoot pit entry. We've seen plenty of drivers in the sim hit those pit road barrels because they just can't get the car turned enough to get down there, while also trying to limit the amount of time lost that they can have on that entry alone. So this
I had
is a
Hershey's
fine
in the other hand. I took the wrong bite, wrong hand.
Lane up in front. Wyatt Tinsley continues to lead, but there were several other drivers that are calling for pit road, and that does include Garrett Maines, who runs 5th right now, and the same for Michael P. Frisch, a few spots behind.
Jumping to pit lane before the leader. If you're in that
Escaped
lead
the
pack,
zoo.
that can
Perfect.
give you that advantage. It will give you an
He's like,
advantage coming
same.
off pit road. It's
Sometimes
just a
I've
matter
eaten
of
half
what
the
you
bowl
can
before I
do with
realize
it
I'm down
and
on the
how
floor
far
on all
Tinsley
fours.
responds. Garrett Main
Yeah, what am I
pitting from the
doing?
top 5 right now, trying
My
to get the
dinner's
jump
at the table,
on
not on
leader.
the
When you see
floor
this
in a
happening,
dirty
if you're
bowl.
Wyatt
What am I
Tinsley,
on?
including
I
Norman,
forgot again.
Now you start thinking, how fast do I need to get down pit road? Because the longer you're out there, the slower you're going and losing time to those drivers on new tires. So it should be only a matter of laps. But that 1-2 laps that Garrett Maines may, get an advantage on them. We'll see what he can do with it.
The best lap of the race that race leader Wyatt Tinsley ran lap time-wise was a 29.690. That was on lap number 2. His last lap was a 31.560. So just off of 2 seconds of fall-off. So the immediate benefit is the drivers who pit
2 seconds on a track like this is crazy.
Sooner, they're going to make up track position. So for Tinsley, as the leader, likely will not cycle back into the number 1 spot, but then the advantage will be flipped into his favor. He'll be the better car later. Conklin, Falkenham,
So, okay, lap
56. Another big chunk
Remember,
of drivers
guys started coming in at 48.
10, but Tinsley and Warman and Marin, your top 3, they all still hold strong. 56 laps in. How far do they go? It's time. Tinsley pulls down to the apron.
There he
comes
goes.
The race leader.
This is going to be fun, Evan, to watch not only Tinsley's entry into pit
I think
road,
I just
but his
had
exit
one
and where he
hiccup.
blends, because he will have the fresher tires, but as
I don't
we've seen,
have the
track position
hiccups.
has come at a very dear premium
one
tonight.
hiccup.
So if Tinsley cannot weave his way through traffic on tires alone, then what else happens? Who can take over that top spot and never look back? Quentin Warman is going to try to be that driver after the last week's struggles and contact at Auto Club Speedway, running the inside. He decides it's his time for pit road. He bobbles on the apron.
Look
you don't
who's
want to
in
have
the
that
lead.
happen. You want to stay on the inside of that yellow line. Good entry from Quentin Warman, and Sebastian Marin decides it's going to be 1 extra time. Cody Bias will also join in, but that blend for Tinsley as he cycled through to 12th still on pit road. Very eager to see how he comes back from all this.
It's worth noting Tinsley got into the box clean. Though you talk about unforced errors, and you still see every once in a while.
Thanks,
even at this top
iRacing,
level,
man. Yeah, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always good to see you.
Tinsley, Warman now entering his box on pit road. His entry also clean.
GT3 Racing, good to see you.
Pit road after leading a lap is Sebastian Marin. So the top 3 maybe waited about 6 laps more than we thought they would.
4 seconds a lap in IRL.
Nonetheless. And that leaves about the top 9 drivers still yet to come to pit road. So get the first look at a lot of names who've been back in traffic, trying to stay out, maybe catch a yellow in a strategy ploy. Reynolds,
a couple of Coca-Cola cars.
and McCandless all of a sudden are your top 5 runners. But there's the speed between the cars on fresh tires who have pitted, moving through on the bottom and making the car on the outside. Alfala, who's in second, look like he is standing still.
That can make it tough to come to pit lane for these drivers that are still waiting to get there when the freight train is going by. So we have to watch that, because there are a bunch of cars.
You're going to be awake for like over 16 hours before you go to work?
You have to know the situation around you. Who wants to get down? And
if I didn't have to work for 3 to 5 hours, I would go to sleep.
Fresh on the track.
But hey.
And Alfala now makes the dive from the number 2 spot. Blake Reynolds continuing up at the front of the field. So who is your net leader in all of this for the drivers who have pitted? Well, it's Eddie Kerner. If you assume that everybody else will cycle back through, Eddie Kerner is the lead car in the running order of those who has come down pit road. He is in the number 9, soon to be 8th position, once he takes over for Alfala. So how far back is Tinsley?
I see.
He will net out to
You're
about
trying to
the
stay
number
up
6 spot.
long enough.
But again, we'll have better tires than all of the cars in front of him.
So when you do go to sleep,
he is going to hope
you
that
sleep
the
long enough until you have to go to work.
Straightaway, look out! What a save for the 19 as that almost threw the cycle into disarray.
And I was about to just mention that when Kwame Scott and company were getting around Blake Reynolds,
all right,
who was on
I get
old
it.
tires, you see him still getting
Good
fleshed out by
strategy.
all of these new tire cars. I mean, they
What
stacked
happened?
up
What
in 1 and
happened?
2. They could have easily brought out some contact. There
Bottom
was
of your
Matt
screen.
Bruce on the inside, 3 wide Cody
Oh,
Bias,
they just got
contact
pinchy
off
a
the
little bit.
wall by Blake McCann.
So wait, is that a caution? No
beautiful save.
caution.
That's a wheelman effort right there for
That's
Matt
a wheel
Musa
man out
at the
there.
exit of 4 to keep that car straight. Going to lose him some time. He's on pit road right now.
Oh,
But
really,
again,
Eric
you have
Eagle?
to walk that fine
Yeah,
line when
the
all those
Eagles are
fresh tire
kicking
cars
ass.
are around you, because again, all that speed, if they catch you at a wrong part of the racetrack, it either creates a big stack up or ultimately they're going to hit you. Blake Reynolds decides
good,
this
Cyrax.
is his time to come down pit road 63 laps into the stint.
I hear you.
So he finally decides to come down and in, and that is why the stay
Well,
out
he
and try
almost
to catch a yellow.
Yeah, he almost did catch a
strategy is
yellow.
a viable one, because where are you most likely to run into trouble, Alan? It's on a pit cycle, and it's because of examples just like that.
Yes, and you never know, especially we were talking about before the strategy. If you're not
I mean,
going
that
to
almost
win,
worked for him,
clearly
you know?
You're not one of these top 5 cars.
Clearly.
Try something else, because the longer you can stay out and stay as one of these cars in the top 5, perhaps if a caution were to fly, it equalizes everybody again, and everybody else would go down pit road with you, and you have just won. You've beat the strategy. If that doesn't happen, you're just losing time to the leader and probably equalizing out to where you were before. But if you were in the back of this pack, some strategy call has to be made, because you weren't going to win doing what you were doing. That's why we're seeing some of these long runs.
It reminds me of my truck race earlier.
Right now.
You know you're not going to
You
win
see
by
the
doing
number
what
for
you
the
are
last
doing.
Pit stop lap
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the scoring to pylon, so that makes it
But
very
I
easy
couldn't
to
do anything
understand.
different.
The top 4 drivers, there's not a number they have not pitted. Everybody else behind them
He's on that
has.
draft
Rocky
master,
Boyd
huh?
had a big moment between he and Blake Reynolds that was almost an incident, so that got everybody's hearts beating a little bit. But you can see as Rocky Boyd comes to the pit lane, he'll drop down, and again,
Yeah,
visually,
Grid Rivals is
Kerner
almost
first,
forcing
Navarro
people
second,
to do
Howell
like
third of
the
cars
shortest rookie
who
races
have
possible.
pitted. You know, where is this going to cycle through? Obviously, Wyatt Tinsley has the highest number for the pit stop lap number. Means he's got the best tires.
You know?
Is 35 laps going to be enough for him to weave his way through those battles for position? Checking it back in split number 2, where Caden Honeycutt into number 9
Nate
spot
Stewart
is
is
up
leading this race in second
21
split.
spots. How about
Oh,
Tyler Latterall,
my goodness.
17. Thomas
Let's
Lloyd,
go, Nate.
17. Big swings.
Let's
that
go,
we have
Nate.
not seen in split 1
Whee!
outside of those staying out on the fuel cycle.
That's what happens, Evan, when you have a yellow flag. You bunch up
Caden
the field, you
Honeycutt.
shift up the strategy, and when it goes green like that, you have everybody making their own decisions and drivers that could ultimately carve their way through the field as a result. So a great job for them. And you look at the drivers up at the front.
Yeah, I
with
want
35
Honeycutt to
go.
make it. I want Nate Stewart to
leading
make it.
this race, and he was one of the more fantastic stories I've seen of the point swing. He's probably the perfect
Jordan
example over
Worth,
last week
huh?
and entering tonight from Darlington. He was back 74 points and 39th entering Auto Club. He came into tonight's race only just about 43 points clear in 25th. He made a 14 position gain in 1 week. And now he's +6 in this race, and he's trying to hold on for the win.
Oh,
His
yeah,
first of
post
the
the
season,
links in,
and that would be unbelievable for Nate Stewart.
There's a
and Jake
AI
Nichols, two
meme
very good
content
point stays at the end if they can
portion
hold
of
on.
Discord. If you wanted to paste them there, I'll take a look.
It would be, and we've seen the opposite happen too. One bad night for
Nate
some
Stewart.
drivers. Drop them.
Come on, buddy.
big positions
So is
in the
Nate the number
standings.
1 car, but it says
you
the
live by
4?
sword, you die by the sword. This points format will
Are they
give
showing
you
Nate?
swings. We will
This is
see
the
less and
black
less of
number
them
1
the
car?
deeper into this
No,
season
that's
we
Tyler.
go, whereas first couple weeks felt like top 15 were
Wait,
different
is that
every
Seth?
single week outside of Marin sitting up top, but there is still
No,
a
this
lot
is
to play
Tyler.
for, not only on the
Two
year, but in
Tylers.
both of
We're
these
looking at 2
races, as
Tylers, then
split number
Caden.
2 inside
Yeah,
now
5
with 35 laps to go. Nate
So they're showing
Stewart
7th
continues
place
to
on
lead.
for some
Jake
reason.
Nichols, Jaden Hopp, Johnny Avila, and Logan Helton, your top 5 runners in that one. Meanwhile, in split number 1, everybody has completed their pit cycle. So that story comes to a close. And
Yep.
Eddie Kerner has cycled through to the race
Hey, back.
lead. So he is in the top spot, Tinsley in second. Joining you back in to top split action, where tonight's coverage of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Qualifying Series is brought to you by Coca-Cola. the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. By Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. And by the Sim Racing Expo. From the Green Hell to the Queen City, the world's largest Sim Racing Expo is racing into Charlotte, Memorial Day weekend 2026. What has been green from the drop here in split number 1 at the world-famous Darlington Raceway. Opened back in 1950, the oldest paved super speedway in NASCAR. When it hosted the inaugural Southern 500, it was the first 500-mile race at the NASCAR Cup level. Tonight hosting the hopefuls of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. Eddie Kerner up in front of the field for the first time tonight.
All right,
is hoping
Eddie.
that 28 laps is enough time to nurse a 1.7-second lead over the dominant car in Wyatt Tinsley. But look at this conglomerate from a 7th on back.
A conglomerate? 7th
Any of
on
that
back,
fresh
top
rubber all
split.
these drivers had is rubbing itself off right now. And that's what's tough, right? If you were at Kerner and you called your strategy best, you've got that clean air, you are out front. You have only Wyatt Tinsley challenging you right now. Meanwhile, just a few
Hey,
spots
do you think
back,
they should show
it is a bit of a
more
hornet's
like
nest. I mean, in the
cockpit?
top 5,
They
top
should
10
show
here
like
as they're trying to
driver
go through
cams,
wide
like
Darlington. Doesn't
at
always
least
work
gyro
for, I think that's
cams. You
Kevin
know,
Brady
do they
down
show
there.
gyro
But
cams?
again, as these had fresh tires, and now that good stuff is wearing
That'd be
off.
cool.
And you're going to see it's going to be tougher and tougher for these guys to pass and ultimately get back up toward the lead.
I know, sour eggs. Ooh, look at
Out of
this.
shape. It's
The
gonna be
54
Kevin
and the 48 are going at it.
Champagne, who gets loose in 3 wide moment. Just to the right of your screen there, Rocky Boyd put him 3 wide.
To the
almost
right of my
watered him up.
screen.
They're still having
Over here.
issues on the back straightaway. And somehow they're going to sort it all out. So some of that
Oh, they're getting
closing
racy,
drama
dude.
that
They're
we
getting
saw in the
racy.
pit
Look at
cycle
this.
continues here.
Uh-oh.
Cars on better tires, older tires, mingling. In this case, they're mingling for position inside of the top 10. Well, let's
They're
bring our driver
mingling.
analyst for the night back into the conversation. He's the driver for Kadani Sports in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. And Chente, you've been watching this race play out. What's your assessment
What a
of what we've
gaggle.
seen so far tonight from Darlington?
This has been such a great race. I mean, these guys are moving all around the racetrack. You can see them trying to use the bottom in 3 and 4, and if they can't get clear enough off of 4, those guys around their outside just kind of rocket right by them in 1 and 2. So it's been a really big cat and mouse game of who's on fresh tires.
Hey,
who
this
saves
guy's
their
pretty
tires the
smart.
best. But I mean, this cold weather as well really helps with keeping tires on it. So as
It's
this race goes on,
cold
you
and
probably
wet.
saw guys at the front figure out that they had a little more on the limit of tires.
Yeah,
So
go
it's
ahead and
been really,
scan
really
that,
cool to watch.
Pravi. See how that works for you.
You mentioned the temperature of the racetrack and just the weather conditions in the sim. How much of the setup building that these teams do is based on a guesstimation
What's the
of
official
weather? And if
Cosworth
it's, you know,
PI
like tonight, way
toolbox
colder
for
than maybe
IR
they
telemetry?
thought, as There's a
Whoa!
punt into turn number 1.
Hey, I think I raced that guy earlier in mini stocks.
Moment when the weather's different than what you thought. How much of an effect does
you
that
just,
have on the
I don't
car?
know. It's
it has a huge effect,
Cosworth
you know, all of these
toolbox
teams
for
and everybody
iRacing.
normally builds off
iRacing.
some type of average
It's like a
weather,
free
right?
telemetry
So
tool
they
or
get
something.
adjusted their car to something specific, and then you get in the race and it can be completely different. So, you know, normally this track is kind of hot, kind of slick, really, really hard on tires. And tonight what you've seen, it's a track that's really cool, and they're carrying more speed, which is what's going to wear their tires
What's
out
the
instead
best
of the
track
actual temperature of the
to
racetrack.
buy to get
So
into
these guys are
oval
probably
on
thrown for a
iRacing?
loop.
You
You're
already have
probably
A license
seeing
from
them throw
Daytona
in some
500.
pre-race adjustments that may or may not have hit here on these runs, but
I mean,
yeah, it's been super cool to see these guys adapt and run a different racetrack than what they probably practiced and anticipated.
Battle for the lead on
Kinda
and
just gotta
over
look
in
at the
blink of an
schedule.
eye. You see it on the scoring pylon.
No.
Back to the race lead goes Wyatt Tinsley. He went longer than most of the cars.
No, that guy's
that
not
were
racing
around
now.
him. At least 6 successfully undercut him on the pit cycle, but he
Hey,
uses the
it's
fresh
20
tires
laps
to
to
drive
go
back
in
to
one of the
lead.
most
So
important
Tinsley
races of your
won,
career.
Kerner
Can we get an
2,
interview?
And we'll see just how far down the order Kerner slips. Warman and Barron behind
I think it's
him
because the front
also
gaggle,
with
it
better
isn't
tires
a
to about the
gaggle.
same
Eddie
degree
Kerner
that Tinsley
and
had.
Wyatt
We'll see if
and
Kerner
Wyatt
can
are
maybe
close.
hang on to a
But
top 3 here.
I mean,
or
I
if
don't know
Warman
about
and
buying
Barron are
no
gonna get
oval
back
tracks. I mean,
and into those
you got to buy them in
positions.
like bunches, you know? You got to look at the schedule, see what you want to race. I mean, the mile and a halfers are really
and
fun.
You can tell me if I'm wrong, Vicente, these drivers
like Atlanta
anticipating a green flag race all the way
Las
to Darlington.
Vegas,
we always hear about the chaos and these drivers
Auto
prepping
Club,
for anything. I think certainly they knew what to
Michigan's
do.
a good one.
Is this a track you roll off the trailer at? And
buy some with a roll. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte's a great track. Charlotte's a good track. Charlotte. I recommend Charlotte.
Or really late caution. So you try to build around some type of green flag pit stop, but at the end of the day, you never know when a caution is going to fall here because of all the groups that get together and the hard racing that comes and goes. So this is a beautiful strategy by Wyatt Tinsley. He knew the field was spread out. He knew he would have the chances to pass and get by all the older tires, and he played it perfectly.
Kansas.
So now you see
Kansas
him pulling
is
away
a good
from
one.
Eddie Kerner. You see guys behind
him.
Hey
Matt, do you recommend buying Charlotte? Charlotte's a good one. Yeah, Charlotte.
And the way this track races.
Yeah, I do recommend that.
No, Vicente, I was a little curious because we've been watching with the way this track is rubbered in, that really dark line that we're seeing on the track. It's become a lot harder for drivers to make moves
what is
on the
Auto
inside.
Club?
We know 1 and 2, he carries so much
it's called
speed, so it could
Auto
be harder
Club.
Then, but what has
I
created
forget
that
it.
phenomenon?
They changed
like
the
we're
name
seeing
of
with
some of the
Hockenheim,
tracks.
where he's trying to cut through the field,
Charlotte
but any attempt
free?
at the bottom is
No.
washed away by the understeer.
Yeah, I mean, I think that as the rubber has built, it's moved up.
Yeah, Charlotte's
and with
free.
the heat building in the racetrack and, the ambient being so cold.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy Charlotte then since it's already free. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that. Yeah, you don't want to buy that. Yeah, it's already free. Yeah.
There's a really big difference in tire and if they long pit the guy that they're battling. But, I mean, man, it's getting even closer up to the wall in 1 and 2. You can see these guys pushing the limits, getting even closer to the wall than they were before.
Daniel
It's really awesome
Falkingham!
to watch and see these guys adapt. And,
Sure is bright in that
this
room.
just shows that Darlington's probably the best track on
Recommendations
the sim, so it's been
considered.
really cool.
Thanks.
Vicente,
Yeah, I
when
mean,
we
if
talk
you want to
about
get an
notion
oval, you
of
look at the
racing
schedules,
racetrack, and ultimately
buy
racing
'em.
yourself. What is that like as someone who does it so well? I mean, the concentration, the need to kind of almost forget the competition and focus.
You could
on
probably
your own race. What is
ask
that actually like?
AI,
I mean,
say,
it's really
hey,
tough to
AI,
balance, you
out
are
of
fighting
all
guys
the
in front of you, you're
iRacing
racing guys
oval
behind
tracks,
you,
which
you've got
ones
somebody in
get
your
the
ear
most
spotting you, painting a picture of
participation
everything that's
when
happening
they
around
run
you, but
official
at this specific
races
racetrack,
in
with how
iRacing?
close you are to the walls,
And it'll probably give you
how
a list
narrow the line is and how close
of
everybody
the most
is racing,
popular
it's
oval
really,
tracks
really
that
tough
people
here,
sign up for,
So I got to race the Contender Series here back in 2023, and we ended up winning that kind of on a similar strategy to what Wyatt did, long pitting, making sure you had the track position, the clean air, the good tires, and it was the same in the Coke Series in 2024. So you're really racing the racetrack here, and there's a lot of tracks where you're racing the drivers around you, but that's the beauty about this place is you're having to balance so many things at once.
But Sensei, I think we're gonna have
This
to
guy's
keep,
a
like,
PR
running log of
dream.
all of our guest drivers that join us on the shows about what
Tony
they think
knows
about
what
this
he's
new
doing when he's
format,
picking
because
drivers.
It caught a lot of drivers and teams by storm, and for you guys in that position where you get to watch this happen for the first time instead of racing in it, what have you made of this new points format?
W
What it's allowed the
Boog for the
drivers to either
first
do
time,
leverage-wise
Bram.
or
Let's
maybe
go, buddy.
aggression,
Thanks for the
and how that's
support,
changed
my
the
friend.
format of
Enjoy
now
it.
joining you and ultimately the other drivers that are in the championship series this year.
I think it's really cool, with the free agency, there's more than 40 drivers, obviously, so there's going to be some people that qualify for that don't actually get to race full-time
iRacing
in the
Week
eNASCAR
Planner.
Coca-Cola
There you go.
iRacing Series. So with that being said, you have to balance do I get really good points here and make sure that I make the top 30, or do I show all these teams that are going to be
Milo
gunning beside
Fine,
me that I can
welcome.
perform and win this race no matter
Milo,
the cost?
Milo
so you're
Fiend.
trying to balance the facts of making it in and being in the conversation, but also you want to be the conversation. You want to show that you're that guy, and right now Wyatt Tinsley is showing that he's that guy, so it's been really impressive.
Wyatt needs this win. He needs
It's
it.
a whole new world with the modern free agency, and of course you announced with us on Countdown to Green you'd be returning with the Canon Esports Camp, so we appreciate the scoop on that. Congratulations, Vicente. Thanks for hanging out. We greatly appreciate your insights, and best of luck in the championship
Coming up to
series
10 to
this
go.
year.
Thank you, guys. I'll be seeing y'all soon.
He's
Hell yeah, you will.
five-time winner in the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
Five-time
Championship
winner.
Series.
I
That
remember
is
him
Vicente
dominating
Salas
last season.
of Canon Esports. Looking at
Just
the
dominating.
two-box battle, top of your screen, the battle for third in split number one as the slow
two-box
drop
battle.
down from the top position continues for Eddie Kerner. He is trying to hold off Sebastian Marin at a battle for third and fourth position. And on the bottom of your screen, battles continue for the drivers in split number two. Their race should end shortly after split number one if things can stay green up top. That bottom split has had one caution flag
Yeah,
on the
they
night,
had
0
one.
thus far for the drivers in the top split, as Tinsley now enjoying a 1.8 second advantage, and Marin, I think, is trying to exercise some amount of patience.
Hey,
in this
Sebastian
battle for
Marin
third.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah, just looking at what
The
he
top
can do
5
here
finish
to try
is
and
great for
wiggle
points
around
regardless.
Eddie Kerner, and that's the place to do it. You get a great run off turn 2. You set this up on the going back straightaway.
Look at
and then
this.
you dive in turn
He said
3.
fourth
and you
ain't
just
good
hope that
enough.
You can just sail right.
Oh,
in
he's
front.
into the
Eddie
wall.
Kerner
He's gonna
near
get
the
it.
outside wall.
Marin's gonna get it.
got a
Marin's
little
gonna get it.
eager, too much gravy.
Yeah,
in the
buddy.
Turn 3, and just
Did
about
he say he
gets
had too
by,
much
but I
gravy?
was going to mention, Evan, here at Darlington, you play this so differently than you do at other mile-and-a-half
As
or
you
intermediate
can tell
tracks, because
by
you don't set
looking
up the
at
passes
me,
in the corners. You set them up mostly
my
on the
opinion
straightaways.
is
You know
you can
cannot just
never
dive on the inside in
have
1 and
too
2,
much gravy.
unless the driver just makes a huge
Okay?
mistake and cuts a lot of time in front of you. And the same in 3 and 4. You have to make sure you get your nose ahead by the end of the straightaway, so that in the corner you can nose first, make that dive, and then the driver on the outside has to make that reaction. A smart move by Marin, but could have gotten a little sketchy there.
Yeah, and look, sometimes you have to make a business decision. Eddie Kerner probably
Gotta make a business decision.
Clear. He probably wasn't going to make it on the outside. We see the gap and the distance
Eggs
there.
with gravy.
Sometimes it's easier to
the
just let the faster
if you
car go.
make
Eddie Kerner. We know he's in a good points position.
a fried egg
Tonight,
with
maybe not
runny
tonight.
yolk, the runny yolk
Just
is
Matthew
called
Morton make
egg
a pass
gravy.
to Michael Cozy Jr. for 10.
Comes with its
So
own
that drops
gravy.
the Coca-Cola number 3 back to 11th position. He's just ahead of Garza, who's in a battle with Dylan Basin. And then behind them, some side-by-side racing with Champagne, Lowe, Conklin, all
That
going
Skoogie
at it.
guy's a
in
good
the high
streamer?
teens. Last opportunity to score some
Well,
critical
compared to you,
points, and
probably
just
everyone's
outside
a
of the
good
top
streamer.
10
I mean,
is
I
a
don't know what your
moment
baseline
there.
is here.
Spit out to the bottom lane,
kidding.
goes low. That's an important spot. Remember, once you get outside of the top 10 in split number 1,
Skoogie is a good
you are
streamer.
no longer scoring more points than some of the drivers in splits below you. And Garrett Lowe really now struggling. 2 more spots gone.
I hard-boiled a bunch of
Reynolds
eggs
and
today.
Bias both get by, so Lowe dropping down now to 20th.
I know you're proud of me.
Has lost 7 from where he started this race.
Yeah, sunny side up is good.
And that's a difference.
No,
of
no,
2
not
laps
sunny
to the
side up.
driver
I
in front
like
of him of Cody Bias. So
over
just about more
easy.
than that, at about maybe 9
Flip the
to 8
eggs,
laps
but
between himself
easy
and Blake
does
Reynolds,
it.
who's now cutting his way through the group. But it's been a
Easy.
canon event to see that yellow car of Sean Conklin in a crazy battle all night long. He's been at the heart of this.
I feel
mid-pack,
like
and
with
again,
runny
you did see
yolked
the effect
eggs,
at the
I
front
don't-
of old tires versus new
I don't
tires.
get
But
to
that
eat
mid-pack
the
is
whole
just a
egg,
bit more
though,
sluggish
because
on that. It takes a little while longer for that to fully become a crossover.
there's no
point,
way
and
you're
that's
going to
what
be
you're
able to
watching out of
eat
this track
all
racer
of the
Toyota
runny yolk
Blake
that's on your
Reynolds,
plate
who at the
unless you
moment sits
lick it
36
off.
clear of that top
Okay?
30 cut line.
But
up
9
in
times out of
27th
10,
place. I mean, this is going to be important here. That split
you're
one,
putting that
split two
plate in the
crossover
sink,
point of how
and
many
there's
points you
yolk
can
on
gain
the
and or
plate.
lose on this performance.
Okay?
Reynolds is really going to
It's
have
not
to work
good.
hard and lift that muscle here.
Was just watching the gap. Tinsley's advantage down to 1.2. I think that's more so gap.
Deviled eggs and
management
rice pudding.
than
Let's
it is
go.
trouble for the driver A to P1.
You got to
because
dip
his
the
tire's
toast in the
only a
runny
single
yolk.
lap
Yeah,
older
you can
than
get
Borman's.
90% of
I would
it.
be surprised if that
But
gap gets to
I'm
the
telling
danger
you,
zone.
you're not
Look at
gonna get
that,
it
though,
all,
really
you know?
squeezing each other on entry to the corner in this battle for 17th as Reynolds and Conklin
Look at
trading
this.
paint now.
4
out
to
of
go.
turn
We're
2.
talking about eggs. Let's go. We got a race on our hands.
That's some of the tightest, closest racing we've seen through the corner all night, and it's getting more and more aggressive.
He
as these
cleared him.
laps
He
go
cleared
down.
him.
54 seating. Just
What's wrong
a
with
little bit,
licking
but
the
if-
plate?
if
I don't
you
know.
are
I'm already
Ryan
on all
Tinsley, you do not
fours.
wanna know
Eating
this is
dog
going
food.
on.
Why not
You
lick
do
the
not
plate?
want to see this close, aggressive racing so late with only 3 to go.
You haven't seen my toast lapping skills
Don't
yet.
tell me nothing about it. I'm just going to
True.
watch my relative for 1.2 seconds and try to count him down. Nerve-wracking late moments for Tinsley. He's got a little bit of lap traffic.
Welcome
but
to the stream, real
unfortunately,
crabby.
no thick traffic to have to navigate, so...
2 to
really
go.
wants
2 to
to
go.
see the
Top
white flag
split.
next
Wyatt
time
Tinsley.
by
Is he going to
is when
hold
this
on?
race
He's
is
got a
official.
1 second
And
gap
even
on
better
Blake
news for
Warman.
Tinsley is that even
Sebastian
if he does scrub off
Marin
some
in
time
third
getting around the
place.
lap traffic, Sebastian
He's
Marin
close.
is setting up a pass for second.
Oh, he's gonna
on
set up a
Quinton
pass for a
Warman at the
second.
exit of turn 2. So as they engage in battle, although the tire difference is in the favor
They're
of Sebastian
engaging
Marin
in
running
battle.
third, that's going to naturally
They've
lead
agreed
off the
to a
time. So
duel.
it helps Tinsley maintain that elbow room. Marin makes his way to the inside, and Tinsley takes the white flag from Darlington.
White flag at Darlington. One more
Battle
lap.
For second, going to go all the way down to the wire.
Show Quentin and Sebastian.
What is not up for grabs is the battle in the number 1 spot. What a night it has been.
They got to show this battle for second. Battle for second. Battle for second.
Preferred outer lane, made a pass for the lead at the end of lap number 1, and really never looked back. Weaved back through traffic after pit strategy. He'll go on to lead 76
he
laps.
wins.
It's
he
his
wins.
first top split win of the year.
Wyatt Tinsley wins.
Victorious here at Darlington.
He's one of the fan favorites. He's one of the fan favorites. We're going to get an interview with him. Or the broadcast will.
So Tinsley the winner. Warman hangs on for second over Sebastian Veron.
Now we're in second split.
Second split. Go in split number 2.
Oh, Nate Stewart's fourth.
Nate
Stewart's fourth in second split. It's pretty good.
Trying to get to the end without anything fun happening.
Might be the hardest few final laps, Evan, for a driver in this lead. And although he's only half a second and it's still within reach for Logan Helton, I mean, this is the point where you're either fully locked in your rhythm or you're starting to overthink a little bit. Every entry, every exit of these corners.
Nate's under pressure,
you hit
though.
Your marks 100%.
From Caden. Caden's doing well. He's in 5th.
A full lap and a half away.
Oh, Caden's the number 5 car. He's in 5th. Nate Stewart's number 4 car. He's in 4th.
told us that there was any part of the schedule he was excited for. It was the O'Reilly cars. A little nervous for Bristol, so if he can hang on and get this victory, I don't think he has to worry about too much in Bristol, but just a great run tonight. If he can just
these
bring
guys
it
are
home,
fun.
Coming out of 2, heading down the backstretch on the white flag lap at Darlington, Evan.
Final lap, second split. Jaden Hopp gonna win it.
Available in those other splits to be able to keep him above the cut line. He came into tonight 19th as the 5th highest representative from the split 2 drivers a week ago, and a big cache of points gonna help a lot. Jaden Hopp is your split 2 winner.
Mr. Hopp wins it. Second split. Let's go.
So Tinsley.
Let's see how good he is at celebrating.
This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official.
Oh, they're going to show the
refreshment of
initial pass right off the gate.
For the first time since the start of the year, we've
right
seen
out of the
3
gate.
different
He
race
made the overtake.
Over the course
Never
of
looked
the
back.
last 3 weeks. It's win number 1 for Tinsley. Comes in around number 7.
Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty
Let's
good.
take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race. And it was after the pit cycle. He pitted later, Kenneth, than a lot of the drivers around him inside of the top 10. Set him up for this battle with Eddie Kerner.
2 syllables, textbook from Wyatt Tinsley. Sets up the pass inside before turn 1. Eddie Kerner knows Tinsley's faster on the better tires. He lets him by in turn 1, but Tinsley maintains his patience, makes the move when
tough track,
can.
man.
He knows he can clear
stuff
Kerner
from
without any sort of contact,
Wyatt.
and that is exactly what helps Tinsley stay out in front after a dominating night for the win.
We take a look at your Coca-Cola full race results. We'll start with split number 2.
Nate got
Jaden
4th.
Hopp ends up victorious with a 7/10 of a second advantage over Logan Helton in second.
Do we know where Nate
Joe
is on
Armstrong,
the
P3
points?
tonight ahead of Nate Stewart into 4th, and Caden Honeycutt picks up for a top 5 result in that one. Jake Nichols, Seth Knoll, Tyler Gary, Patrick Moose, and Johnny Avila, your top 10 finishers in split 2. And in split 1, Wyatt Tinsley, your 5th different race winner over the course of 7 weeks. He takes the win over top of Quentin Warman in 2nd and Sebastian Veron in 3rd. We'll try to get a word with those guys in just a moment. Eddie Kerner's strategy doesn't pan out for a win. It's still a good P4 night for him ahead of Garrett Maines in the number 5 spot. Last week's winner, Kenny Brady, follows up with a good points night in the number 6 spot, and Matthew Morton was down in P10.
What if the same team
Coca-Cola featured cars
that has Tucker Minter on it
Basin in his top split debut, give him credit, top 12 after winning last week at
got Marin, Sebastian Marin. They're both leaners. They're both leaners.
On the way through, Daniel Falkingham.
What if they ended up on the same
Blake
team?
Reynolds, we saw him trying to cut through the field on fresh tires. He's in 16th. Cody Bias 17th. Kevin Champagne back in 18th. Sean Conklin was around some of the most chaotic races we've seen for position over the course of the season. He's 19th, and Garrett Lowe to the top 20.
Well, Ray Alfala started this race at 14th, and as a driver in the 70s and points needed a good night, it swung the wrong way. Loses 7 spots to finish 21st.
Where is Ray on the points? He's a fan favorite, legend, really.
Couldn't get out of there. Scott, Busa, Pfeffer, Wilkerson, all basically finishing exactly where they started. Forbes picks up some for a 27th place finish, and a quiet night for McCandless and Frisch, who dropped 14 positions in 29th and 30th.
Wonder if he was involved in that 3-wide situation.
31st, Rocky Boyd the third, Octavia Rondeletto 32nd, Cody Johnson 33rd, and Justin Campbell had an early exit 46 laps down is where that 30 car finishes in last place.
It's a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola full race results tonight here from the Darlington Raceway. Well, we'll transition into
That's true, Vertigo. We may not.
We'll get a word with your top finishers.
We may not allow that to happen.
2 winner.
Here with Jaden Hopp winning for the first time this season in second split Darlington Raceway. Jaden, you were a few, maybe couple tens of feet short of the victory last week at Auto Club Speedway, right behind Jake Nichols, but tonight you handle the business.
That's right,
you take the lead and you take control. How special is the win tonight, and how did you get it done?
It feels pretty good. I put in so much work this week, and all the Nexus boys back.
It's a lot of points, Checkers.
They put in so much work. I put in so much work for this
I
race.
wonder where Jaden is in the points, huh?
Feels great to be a part of another Nexus 1-2. Just feels great. I've been working so hard through my career, and it feels pretty good to come out and win one of the most important races out there. It feels pretty good, and
oh yeah,
I'll be looking forward to the rest of the season going forward.
Do it.
Important that you get this win, most importantly, but as well that you're 19th in standings going into this race. It's sure going to be higher coming out of Darlington Raceway. So what is that mindset you're going to keep in for the last O'Reilly Auto Parts car race at Bristol next week?
Probably going to put in a bunch of work again. Yeah, that obviously pays off. It paid off here.
Love me some Cheez-Its. Love me Cheez-Its.
So we're gonna try to survive.
Looks like the white cheddar variety in the background there.
Going forward, and
I'm a fan.
See how it goes from there.
Well, Jaden, it was great to talk to you. Congratulations on the win tonight from Darlington, and we'll see you and the field next week at the fastest half mile.
Hope to see you there. It was great to meet you all.
Jaden Hopp from second last week.
What's
at Auto
the
Club
fastest?
To a win
what did he say? Fastest half
Raceway,
mile?
And sipping that dub juice. Wyatt Tinsley taking the win. Alan, you've got him.
Yeah, from one winner to another. Quiet Wyatt no more. He is a winner in victory lane. Wyatt, the only question tonight was pit strategy. You chose to do that longer pit
Bristol.
Cycle than most.
Oh man.
Was there any question in your mind? You have the fresher rubber. And
we're going to Bristol Saturday.
Not
Patreon.
Really on like Eddie and like everyone that like undercutted quite a bit. I was just going based off. I wanted to pit 53. Like my hardcore lap was 53, but I was just gonna keep going until they wanted to pit, and then I was like, okay, 55 was like my hard stop. So that's when I went down. I had a very clean stop, thanks to the pit crew, got me off nice good, and then I got barely stuck in lap traffic a little bit. I think if I pitted 54,
well, a lot of these drivers were meeting for the very first time, you know.
And I think I would have been like further ahead, but all in all, thanks to Jarrett Liebert, was the absolute ripper of a setup in Q, as well as in race.
We know Wyatt though.
He's been firing off on all 4 cylinders.
So the question before, when Wyatt was given an interview before, was
as well as Eddie. Eddie did a little frontline defense, NFR defense for.
Is that microphone?
Bit, but all in all, I'm glad.
Blinding him while he's racing, or does he just turn it on for the interview?
Such a good establishment. So thank you, everyone.
I'm confused.
No better place to be.
This is like Matt Malone, circa 2015.
A Coke Series championship
when
winner.
I had white headphones.
This will only help cement getting you back to that series. What does that mean to you?
It means everything. I know the season's shorter, so I know I wasn't at like my pace level like last year and the year before that. So I'm trying to get back to
quick rally.
But Steven's been really helpful as well. So trying to learn from him as well as learn from the team and just this group of guys at NFR. Jarrett, Don, everyone just that worked at NFR has just done, and EPI has done a phenomenal job. So I really appreciate them a lot.
Wyatt, congratulations. Look forward to see what you can do next week at Bristol.
Nice seeing you, man.
Yeah, great to see Wyatt Tinsley, and we'll talk to the driver.
Signed up.
Came up just short, Quentin Warman. Quentin, we're always talking about you at the end of these races. This
Sparky.
week came up just a little short. What do you think made the difference tonight trying to catch Wyatt?
A combination of dirty air, pit strategy, and teamwork. With the new aero model that just came out in these cars, you know, I knew once I qualified, like, I think it was 4th, I knew it was just going to be about riding and managing the tires. So, you know,
he's got a Formula style rim
just sat
too.
behind Wyatt for the first run, hit it a little late because I figured the only chance I have is if I hit late, have the fresher tires. But
yeah, that's true,
teamwork I was
Vertigo.
talking about is Eddie, who's teammates with Wyatt. He did a really good job holding me up so that Wyatt could stay in the lead. So if I'm Wyatt, I would thank Eddie for that. And yeah, that was a good race overall. I'm glad it went green, because green white checkers at this track would have been really goofy.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
Well, congratulations on the second place. You're right; it can be a team sport sometimes, and he did.
Okay,
so
laughing
get him next week
donkey.
at Bristol. Maybe not as much aero stuff or teamwork going on there, but we'll see you next week.
You only need
Thank you,
one.
guys.
Quentin Warman rounding out the top 2 in top split tonight at Darlington. Great race, guys.
A big thanks to
Heck
Jaden,
yeah.
Wyatt, and
That was a
Quentin
different-
for giving us a little bit
It's
of
definitely a
time to
different
chat.
vibe,
And
different style
who
of
would've
race
thought
for
the
sure.
takeaway from Darlington in the end, Alan, is pit strategy and green flag runs.
Yeah.
I was not going to be at the top of my list of things to look for.
Yeah, this
Look,
looks
we
like
talk
a
about them
caution
being the
fest
best of
type
the
of
best,
track,
and if you
doesn't
get
it?
around Darlington
Oh,
without
this
any caution
speaking of
throughout the
caution
night,
fest.
they're proving us right. So kudos to them on a straightforward race tonight.
So more than a passing grade for the field tonight at Darlington, but can they pass the test?
Hello
of the
there.
last great Coliseum, Kenneth. It'll be the last race in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series Cars segment, and it's coming at you next Tuesday.
Better get those fenders ready. Going to be a lot of physical movement here at Bristol Motor Speedway. And also the last short track race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series calendar. So if you're good at these types of tracks and you like to be up close and intimate with the competition at a track as short as a half mile like Bristol is, well, you better be ready for that race next week before we go into the next gen Cup cars.
And we look forward to seeing you at that one. Until
Jaheave
then, though, that is it
Kaheave.
for us here
That's how you
tonight
say it.
from Darlington. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, eNASCAR, and your broadcast crew
Hey, Jinx.
tonight, for James Pike, Ryan Vargas,
We're doing
driver
mini
analyst Vicente Salas,
mini
for Alan
stocks
Cavani,
dirt
Kenneth Bueno,
at
myself,
Bristol
Evan
Dirt.
Pasoko. I want to say thanks for tuning in. We're going to catch you in 1 week's time. It's the last race in these O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars, Tuesday, April 7th, from iRacing's
Be there, be there,
Bristol
be.
Motor
Whoa, I'm going
Speedway.
inside of that
race
Toyota.
And every race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Hell yeah.
iRacing qualifying
Hey,
series.
good job, everybody.
Can be found right here
Oh.
on the iRacing Esports
Oh.
Network and streaming live
Oh.
at eNASCAR.com.
Oh.
Until then, good night from Darlington.
Thank you,
Congratulations
NASCAR.
to your
Twitch.tv/NASCAR.
first-time top split winner on the
Twitch.tv/NASCAR.
season. It's Wyatt Tinsley, dominant in victory here tonight.
Wyatt, you know what Wyatt Tinsley did tonight? He went out there and he said to himself, "You gotta take the lead, take the lead, take the lead, take the lead." Oh.
Got day and ready to plump that out. FKN ye almost a year, Sir Malone.
My thoughts exactly. Thank you, Kevin. That concludes tonight's sponsored segment. Make sure you guys follow NASCAR, iRacing, and Coca-Cola. We're huge fans of NASCAR. Hey, listen, guys, listen. NASCAR is taking good care of us. They're putting on a great show, and I absolutely love it. Our Tuesday nights are filled with excitement. I'm glad you guys like it as well. Now, here we go. The racing continues. We switch over to a different microphone. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, let me put on a steering wheel. Let me change the stream titles. We're gonna jump into a little rallycross race, you know what I'm saying? Did you guys see a Corketized YouTube video about his 3D printed wheel? Oh, my stream title, I literally just thought of it right as I was typing it. You are gonna love this stream title. You gotta take the lead. Gotta change YouTube and Twitch. I don't change kicks. No one cares. The new stream title is Late Night Point Grabbin'. Late Night Point Grabbin'. Like that? Checkers is going bananas. He's in every race. Now it's my turn to dominate. Thank you, Kevin. Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Okay, I have to do well here. Does the grip seem a little increased here, Checkers? With, I don't know if it's the time of day. I don't know what's going on here. It feels like you get more grip, especially on the pavement. On the pavement, I seem to be getting more grip. Bob's Jelly's in here. What's his iRacing name? Travis Rivest. The track is minimum temperature. Oh, 65.
Green flag.
That's probably why. His name's not Bob? I'm so bad. It's so hard to keep track of people's
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Twitch username and iRacing name, you know? Especially when they don't match up. They don't have to. Oh, is that how I just take that corner super wide to get to the speed slot and then just ride that curve? Ah, maybe that's it. Oh. Let me try this again.
All right, there's checkered flag.
So close to what? This guy do a 40. We remind me to watch this guy's qualifying. Oh, your first 43.
Good luck, everybody. I love you. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Remember to take the Joker.
Cyrex. Matt, don't crash. I'll try not to.
Green flag, green flag.
Look at that. Old man still's got some response time.
Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Clear on the left.
Aha, I gotta throw him off a little. What is that line? It's incredible! Oh my god, this guy's a freaking rocket!
5 to go. You're in second position right now.
There's a rocket! Yeah, Kevin, I saw that. It's incredible. I understand the idea behind it too, you know? Killer Cleo with the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing some late night point grabbing. Welcome, welcome.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You've got 2 laps to go.
Never get tight to that wall.
Last lap. Remember to take the Joker. You completed the joker lap. Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Alright, there's checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Oh, that was fun. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Good to see you. I'm still figuring this stuff out.
Sonoma?
Yep, yep. Like, he just barrels into it and gets the car completely sideways and, like, ready to just explode in the proper direction. What I think he's doing. Watch the replay. Let me sign up for the next race first. Okay. I'm gonna do it in the Subaru. That's the cheater car, I think. Sonoma Rallycross, C-Class. Rallycross at Sonoma. Yeah. Damn. Fifth gear, fifth gear. Yeah, that's all pavement on the left. Speed slot. Oh, really, Checkers? I better check it. Better check it out. Oh, F4. Better check it out. Oh! Oh, yeah, that's scary. Oh! Bad split to get into first time on track this week. Ah, you're fine. Yes, 64 I rating. I needed that. 117 points. So you haven't gotten a 43 there yet, Checkers, is what you're saying? This would be the week to do it with those track conditions. That's crazy. Whoops, I just joined practice. Hey, Slugger, what's up, man? I just fell asleep in my rig. Work's been kicking your ass. I don't know if I've ever gotten a 43. Ah, shit. What do I do when this happens? Join race. Oh, join the race. Not that hard, Malone. What are you, some sort of idiot? You don't know how to join the race? Fell asleep in your rig, huh? Ah, Bob's Jelly. Maybe next time. Hey, listen. That's a good sign that your rig is ergonomically correct. Comfortable enough to sleep in. Matty Gwill's in your split? Oh. Why is this car so good? Just because of the start? Why wouldn't it? Can I switch cars? Guys, is it too late for me to switch cars? It is? Dang it. Race Ace, welcome, man.
Car 2, just set the fastest lap. 42.379.
Oh, there we go. Whoops. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Gotta slow down.
Oh, yeah, styling on these bitches. I just ride this hill.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
This car whines more than my ex. Good one. Did I kill the marshal? 63% brake bias. It won't go up or down.
Green, green, green.
Must be fixed.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, you can't change it in the car? I'll have to do it outside of the car then.
One more lap.
Ah! Yeah, it doesn't want to stop.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
What's up here? Okay, I think yeah, probably done the best I've ever done here, actually, just now. Last D. Oh, wait, don't grid. Oh, shh. Don't grid, don't grid. Oh. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, so stupid. Never mind, you can grid. Oh, you can't change it. You're just complaining about the fixed setup. Oh, okay.
Still waiting on
But everyone has it. I only said it 5 times. I only read it once. Didn't understand. What's up, dude? Chilling?
Waiting on the final car to grid.
You gotta take the lead. Take the lead. Oh.
Everyone's gridded. You can only take the Joker once during the race.
Starting second. Trick I learned.
Green, green, green. Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Whoa, checkers!
All right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Look at me go! Oh, shit. I need to get over there. No! Oh. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. Shit. What happened? Oh, my God.
We got damage on the front end.
Dude, I caught a crazy speed slot and the car over-rotated.
You're back in 4th position.
Why am I overshooting this now? Well, excited. And take the Joker.
You got a slow car on the right.
Horrible. Oh, that's black flag. Shit. Well, race over. Probably black flag.
You completed the Joker lap.
Oh, okay.
You're now in 3rd.
We got away with it. Oh, not getting away with that.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Oh, it went away. What the hell's wrong with my car? This guy behind me hasn't even jokered yet. That's how bad I am.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 41.857. 5 laps to go.
Gotta take it easy out here.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 41.704.
Maybe I can get this guy.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. To go. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 41.453.
Fucking wall, dude. Ah! Ow! Can you rallycross without a handbrake? Yeah, I don't use one. Oh, I was really trying to cut that corner. Man, this is tough. Well, I'm not last. There you go, buddy.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. All right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Oh, hey, you're new to iRacing, but you've never seen this? Oh!
You can do better.
I think I could do better.
Wheel damage.
Yeah, dude, I think Rallycross is one of the most fun series in all of iRacing. I do it every once in a while just for fun. I mean, I take it serious, but I understand that it's different stats than like sports car and stuff. But I mean, I have more fun with it than anything, but I do like to do well. I had 3K I rating in Rally not too long ago, but I lost it in the last week or so. Hey, Nim. Oh yes, I can do better. 56 months. Thank you, Nim. Welcome, Nim Cross. Dirt is hard. Yeah. And I'm new to the Subaru. But yeah, the thing with Rally is it's super fun when you just want to like hot dog and stuff, but when you're actually racing, you got to be super disciplined, Oh, where did I kill everyone? I accidentally killed this guy. My car caught grip on the curb, and he jumped over that thing. What's my tip for starting? Click register, do the races, and then get RACELAB for all your overlays. That's how you do it. See, like, I'm already signed up for another race while I was in that race. Pretty smart, huh? So there's no waiting around. You just get right into a race. Pro 2 lights at USA Dirt Oval. Is that even a thing? What's it called? Overlays? It's real? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, like all the UI elements on the stream, like the standings and relatives and all that, it's all a third-party program. Track map, relative. Hey, B-Roy! Thanks for the raid, B-Roy. Hey, B-Royd Ray. Raid, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Tuesday night, we feeling good? We're feeling extra spicy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing a little rapid fire racing where we do a race every 15 minutes. Yeah, we're doing good. Chilling on a Tuesday night. Have I ever raced... Whoa! Have I ever raced the V8 supercars? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Used to run the strength of field race every week, but I stopped doing it. Hey, you're not hitting register if you're typing on Twitch all week, am I right?
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, because this is like iRacing. Well, I mean, there are some elements that iRacing has, but and then this is all RACELAB has so many cool overlays. Pretty cool. Here, let's go over it while I qualify. There you go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That's me, I'm the streamer. Get all that? Dude, that one guy was staying in 5th the whole time, but it bogs down so much for me. Uh-oh. Hey, that's my hood.
Got a lot of smoke.
Dibs on that hood. Dibs on the hood. Oh, man. Well, we'll see how it goes. You know, that's all you can do. Oh, only Jerix. Wait, how does he... Only Jerix. You do a little streaming yourself, huh? Looking to get into iRacing, huh? Oh, it's a death trap.
Checkered flag.
It'll take all your money. I'm telling you, dude, I tune in to laugh my ass off, and it never disappoints. I'm having a good time. Love you, Matt. Thank you, Immortal Hitman. What? You just, oh, I see how it is. I wreck the car every 15 minutes, and he gets a little chuckle out of it. Oh, okay. Call you Chuckles from now on. And hit the button, Malone. Oh, I gotta sign up for another race. See, I don't have time to be gritting. Slender Pimp, how we doing,
Matt,
man?
You're gonna win this one, right?
Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. What are we doing? USA Internationals. Oh, is this it? This is it, right? Checkers. Lucas Oil Off Pro 2 Light Series USA International Dirt Pro 2 Off-Road Road Dirt USA. Okay, that must be it. All right, let's go. Guys, freaking working. We got to win this thing. Okay, we're probably not going to win, but I think we can do well. Here we go. I got the fastest reaction speed on the grid. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
Look at off the line!
Car right. The next car's the leader. Still there.
Whoa!
Clear. Right side. Clear.
We're getting our money's worth! Oh!
You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, yeah! Speed slot! What a start. What a race. Curb.
Nice and smooth. You're running second.
Oh. Oh, riding the lightning, baby. Dude, I'm getting so good at hitting that speed slot. You just gotta get to it as fast as you can.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
You gotta be super tight to the wall here. I suck at that.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
See, with the ultra-wide monitor, I'm looking left of my A pillar for the corners. I love that. Like in turn 1. Sounds like cheating. I'm looking right at the wall I usually hit. Left to my A-pillar. I'm like, don't hit that, don't hit that. Well, quit looking at it then. You tend to hit whatever you're looking at. Ian's going for the Joker. I'm planning on taking mine on the last lap.
The leader is running 44.942. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
I'm going for it, Riley. Oh, sorry, that's Vertigo. It was a green text. Talking about a speed slot. That's usually a Riley thing. I think he's at work. Vertigo. Still true.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Remember to take the Joker.
Sometimes I identify usernames just by the color. You don't see color? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's something going on there. Can a surgery help?
You completed the Joker lap.
Oh, no!
You got a
Oh,
Joker on
Ian,
the left.
dang it!
Stop on the left.
Oh, so close.
Checkered flag.
He got me.
Nice
Sorry,
run. Solid work.
I was never going to make the point trying to beat you.
Oh, no, all good. Yeah, good, great race. We actually were side by side in the beginning, too. Gotta watch that back.
Oh, yeah, for like the entire lap, yeah. I tried to let you go, and we were going so slow. I think the guy behind us didn't realize, and I kind of got bonked into you a second time. And then we kept going side by side.
0x.
Yep.
Dang it, I can't believe you got me right there at the end. Yeah, watch this side-by-side action. You gotta do a real quick flick. If you're side-by-side, you don't have the luxury of... Oh, man. Using up more space on the track, you know, to initiate the flick. I'll call it a sardine flick. Sardines are packed in tight, you know. Whoa, buddy. Hold on to that speed slot. Checkers. There's nothing better than getting off work after a long, hard day and logging on to iRacing.com to put in another long, hard day of work for Team Malone. Hell yeah, brother. I think There it is. I think the next Grid Rivals, I think you're going to have to declare on Grid Rivals whether or not you are unemployed or not. If you're gainfully employed, how many hours are you working a week? Because we need you full-time on the service, okay? Yeah. There we go. We're in the green now. Oh, yeah, that's true. Checkers and Riley are proudly employed, and they are leading the leaderboard. So what the hell do I know? Slender Pimp, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Are Joker laps on some tracks faster or slower than the regular course? On USA tracks, they're longer. On every other, whether you're in the other parts of the world, they're shortcuts. Nope, that's wrong. The other way around. But why is Charlotte not a shortcut? I think typically the USA ones are shortcuts. Phoenix isn't a shortcut? I don't know. They just decide whatever they want. SG Smalls, thank you so much. How do I race this stupid thing? I hate this thing. The only reason I joined is because it's an oval. But the worst part about this truck that I'm horrible at are corners. This is all one big corner. Oh, God. Yeah, Lumacast. That's what Dempsey said. Yeah, that's an odometer. Miles driven per car. Yep, it's part of RaceLab again. It's a little gimmicky, but... Yeah, RaceLab. Code's Matt Malone.
Green, green, green.
Use code Matt Malone. Get RaceLab Pro today.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, run the bottom? Alright. Oh, this frickin' thing. Oh, you don't want to bog down like that.
One more lap.
You disappointed in the lack of custom livery? Dude, I hate this thing. I've never gotten along with these trucks. Ride the wall? Yeah, probably. And...
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
IRL track time? I drove a Mazda at Road Atlanta. I've driven a couple different cars at Las Vegas road course. I drove a bunch of stuff at a local place, Autobahn Country Club. I drove stuff at a place in the Corvette at Blackberry Farms. Got a ride along at Charlotte. I drove my 1995 Chevy Monte Carlo over 100 miles an hour on a country road trying to get to my buddy's house after a work certification class in Chicago to get home in time to watch the Blackhawks win the Stanley Cup. What else? I got Pete. Hey Malone, what overlays do you use? Easy, RACELAB. It's got everything you need and probably a bunch of stuff you don't need, but it's all there for you. We're talking standings, track maps, relatives, data blocks, and the list goes on and on and on. Even has cool stuff for streamers as well. If you choose to get the premium version, which I recommend, use my promo code Matt Malone to save you a little money. All right? So, now that we're all squared away here, I'll be back soon. You know what I'm saying? The track day stuff kind of sucks. Not track day stuff. Where like there's an instructor. The only good one I've ever done is the Skip Barber one, where it was Mazda Road Atlanta, because you're in the car by yourself, you know?
This one's for the Eagles.
Spud's in here.
The estimated strength of field is 2,284. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Because whenever you do like the ones where it's like you pay a bunch of money to drive like an exotic sports car around a track.
And checkers. Good luck, everyone.
Like, they don't want you to go fast, you know? They're always yelling at you, slow down. But the Skip Barber Racing School is racing school. They want you to go fast. They tell you how to go faster. They encourage you to go faster. That's the big difference. I mean, if you've never done an exotic car experience thing, like, yeah, if you got the money, it'd be worth doing it once, you know, just to do it. But it's not. It's a waste of money. You're better off saving your money and doing Skip Barber, at least like a one-day Skip Barber Racing School thing.
One to go. Next time by.
Because it's just different. I mean, those exotic race car things, like, they have to keep the cars up. It costs a lot of money, like insurance and liability. Like, they don't want you pushing, you know? And it's 3 laps. Your out lap, a flying lap, and then, like, you go around again and come in the pits. It's like $400. Like, oh, wow.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Justin Mole. Yeah, 3 laps for $500, yeah. Go, I guess. I'm gonna get last place. Oh, maybe not. Jurassic Park. Travis, nice. Is there bump drafting in this?
Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, yeah.
Car outside.
Oh, ain't over yet.
Good to go. This time by. Clear.
Ain't over yet. Oh, I think I got it.
That was your fastest
Oh,
lap.
hilarious laughing donkey.
P1. Just set the fastest lap. 28.467.
Hey, Fizzle. How to make truck go fast.
I said on the first time you cut me off on his below, you wouldn't get me.
Oh boy.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
We're out for blood checkers. You ever heard of short track racing?
The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 28.419.
There needs to be a jump on each straightaway.
The leader is running 28.538. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. We've got damage on the back end.
That's what she said.
Five laps to go. You can move up.
Just full throttle. Summit point. Not part of the power hour. Getting slick out here.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 28.389. That was your fastest lap of the session.
What's Zach and Kyle and Travis? Are they all doing Mazdas? Are they on? Let me guess.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 28.388.
I really need these two positions.
Two laps to go. Two to go. White flag, white flag.
Yes.
You're in fifth. Car outside.
Yes. Not a car, Spotter. It's a truck.
Outside, clear.
Protect the inside.
Outside. Clear high.
Yes! What'd I get? Top 5. Go.
There's
Only
the
lost
flag.
10
It's
I
over.
rating. Wait, does this go towards my dirt road or dirt oval?
You did really
I think
well.
dirt oval. Yeah. No idea, but good job.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Dude, trick shots out here. Yeah, I saw the first place guy
On the right side.
died or something. Pretty good. Yeah, get it up there. Oh, that was me! I passed Spud. What did you do wrong? Well, first of all, you got in my way. I mean, it's a big red flag. Don't get in my way when I'm going to victory lane. You gotta take the lead. Take the lead. That was a great race. Man. Well, the problem is, you ever drive like, hey, you ever drive a school bus? Yeah, it was great. Where you like turn and like the back end goes like so far out because there's so much room between the back of the bus and the last row of tires. That's what those trucks feel like. -10 plus some safety. Then okay. Yeah, let's see who's streaming. Fishy Cracker. Oh, Luca's doing Mazda. Where's the late night boys at? Dauntless is on. Where's Travis and I mean, I could do a Mazda race after this. Megabytes on. Bob's Jelly's on. Tail Swing, is that what they call it? Laughing Donkey, thank you, buddy. Taking off for the night. Was that more interesting than you expected? Yeah. I don't think I'd do it again, though.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do this and then Mazda. Finish the night. Unless I wanna... No.
One more lap.
Damn, I'm the number 5 car. That's some pretty high SOF stuff. When does IRX IRL air? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen a live broadcast of it.
checkered flag, checkered flag.
Ah, shit. Yeah, there's no such thing as IRX IRL. All right, Andreas, you better frickin' sign up for Mazda then if I am. Just rallycross? Yeah. Regular rallycross? I don't know. Never seen it.
The estimated SOS is 2,926. Let's take opportunities.
Oh, hello, Pravi. Oh, I mean, hello, Maddie. How'd you do in AMS? I heard it was at Willow Springs. SG Smalls, 21 minutes ago, resubbed. I think I missed it. Thank you, buddy. Like, yeah, I left 10 minutes ago. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Slow reaction there.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear all around. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Nice. A little risky there. I was sideways and everyone else wasn't. Get away from these people.
Joker lap. Go right. 5.
Oh no!
5 to go. Go right.
Well, I'm glad nobody hit me. Sorry about that.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh man, that was incredible.
Nice job on the dodge, Matt, Jeff, and Brandon.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty lucky.
Once I dumped it, I tried to take it all the way to the wall and hope that you guys wouldn't hit me. I'm sorry about that.
It was all luck.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, we'll take it. I prefer to only ruin my race.
You're in 5th.
Such a shortcut, but it's so slow. I was like, I thought I was getting away with something there, and then zoom, they fly on by.
You're in 4th position. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.644. Right side, clear. Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, epic pass!
Just wall boost around me? Is that cheating?
I'm hacking!
2 left to go, 2 to go.
Did he Rob
Session
Chastain you?
fastest lap of the session. You're now in 3rd.
Dude, it was epic pass. I squeaked it in there.
5.
Hey, put
just
in
at
my
the
fries
fastest
in
lap.
real life at Daytona grandstands 1 year. That's crazy.
44.06.
Said you can have 1. He took 10. The monster.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
I remember trying to spot Matt Malone at the Chicago street race a year or 2 ago. No luck.
I'm very elusive. Amazing race.
Good race, everyone.
Oh.
Except me.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah, good race, everyone.
Great job. You did really well.
That Matt Malone guy, he wall cheats and then he wrecks people after the race. Did you believe this guy? He does this full time, by the way.
Yeah, I got a lot of practice wrecking people.
What is his job?
I quit my job.
I don't know how I won this thing. I signed up for this thing like right as it was about to expire. This was an impulsive decision. I usually wreck out of these things at some point.
I honestly hate this track, so I'm impressed I even got
What?
second.
Alright. Dude, I gotta see the pass on checkers. This was incredible. Hey, box turtles. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die many times. Look at this elusiveness. Kissing the wall, baby. Look at that action. Wait, box turtles. Who? Who are you? What car number? Oh, yeah, checkers. I went in a little soft, a little controlled. Knew I had to keep it tight. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Yeah, you had every right to be scared. You almost lost your life, sir. Oh, the green one? Oh, yeah, this guy. Turner Smith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy a little tight. Ooh. Dang, we got lucky with contact. Oh, it says box turtle. Got last in both your rally races. You're cursing me. Stuff out there. Ah, it was a good race, though. Actually, I beat the guy you killed at Sonoma. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did that for you. Oh, here's this. Oh, slide job. Oof. I gotta see that from this guy's perspective. That was a pretty bait. That was a banger. Oh, wait a minute. How did he miss that guy? Oh my gosh. Dude, it looks like he was going right into him. If you watch this from... Oh my god. If you watch this from cockpit, this is contact. Look, this guy's sliding. Boom. But no. And no. Double dodge. Jeez. I'm gonna be honest with you. Listen, guys. Can I be frank? I'm gonna be honest with you. I never seen anything like that before. Probably never see that again. Hello, Frank. 44 I rating. Let's go. Who's Frank? Okay, I hate April Fool's things. Don't worry, I don't have anything planned. Nothing planned for April Fool's. Should take tomorrow off stream. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna suck. No, it'll be funny. People are like, hey, did you hear Michael Jordan's coming back to play for the Bulls? Yeah, it's true. I saw it on the internet. I always feel bad for all the people that get bamboozled by April Fools. And some people make April Fool's jokes, and they're like, whoa, dude, too far, man, too far. Like, come on, lighten up a little bit. You know? You always get those people. Those people, you know? Matt, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, thanks. April Fools? Oh. Whoa, dude, too far, man, too far. You know, there's a line. Oh, man, I am not ready for this. I'm too tired. Been racing too much damn dirt. Be doing this. This has to deal with traction. What control lowers the car? This knob on my button box is what goes up and down. I don't know what the default is. You can set a button for raise driver height, lower driver height. Oh, shift brackets? Or just brackets. There you go. Oh yeah, it's in your black box too. Yeah, that's true. I set a knob for it. Knob. Oh, you're very welcome. We're here to help, you know?
Green, green, green.
Oh, the shift brackets is for FOV?
Okay, here comes your first
Yeah, don't change your FOV. Unless it's wrong. Then you might want to change it. Yeah, I literally thought about April Fool's. Oh, I thought about today. Because I literally thought today was April 1st. So I was like, oh, I gotta do a bunch of stuff because it's the first of the month, you know? And then I was doing all my stuff and I was like, oh, it's the 31st. I'm like, oh, well. And then I was thinking, oh no, it's April Fool's Day tomorrow. And I'm like, do I have any April Fool's ideas? And I thought to myself for about 4.8 seconds. And I said, no. I said, okay, moving on. I gained an entire day, wow. Yeah, I don't have anything planned. Well, I think of something between now and the start of the stream tomorrow and do something stupid. Maybe. Just start the stream with Mission R Porsche race and be like, guys, I'm going full-time Mission R. I'm starting a league. Hope you join my league. It's going to be amazing. If you want to watch me race Mazda, you'll have to watch some old videos of mine. But for now on, this channel is going to be 100% Mission R, 100% of the time. Because I care about the environment. That's why I'm doing it. Guys, listen. You need to drive the Mission R too so we can save the planet. Okay? You out here driving your damn gas guzzlers and your steam engines and your coal crushers and your nuke. Hello there. Hey, it's Luca. Aw, man, you're not in the race? That wouldn't matter. I didn't see anyway. Luca with the raid. Good to see ya. Hell yeah. That's my teammate. Good to see you, buddy. Did you do a little bit of Mazda? We're doing a little late night streaming on a Tuesday. What does the R stand for in Mission R? Probably recycle or reuse or reduce or renewable. That's right. Hey, Coriolanda. Rectum. Careful. Oh, it's all good, Luca. Yeah, this is my last race. I probably shouldn't even have signed up for this one. Drink a little faucet water and think about it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Andreas did make it. Look at that, huh? There he is, folks. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We did our eNASCAR watch party. And I bet you after the stream, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna
3,254.
I'm gonna go into the garage and see if that polyurethane has dried yet. And I bet you it hasn't. It's been 12 hours now. Going on 12 hours. It says like 4 hours on the can. You know, there was an option to buy fast drying polyurethane, but I didn't get that because I didn't want it to dry too fast. Well, now, drying too slow. I mean, it has to be super dry because I need to flip that table over, seal the bottom. You know, so I gotta be flipped over.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Can't win them all. It's an ongoing project.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Do the bottom first? Yeah, I probably should have.
Everyone's gridded.
As long as you flip the table and not the MX-5, we're all good. Hold my beer. Here we go. And go.
Green, green, green.
Oh. Okay, buddy. You're not clear. Not clear. Oh, these guys got some real nerve around here, you know?
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there.
For fuck's sakes, the car just shuts off sometimes.
Slow car on the right.
Oh, don't back up.
Left. The car behind has gone off.
Dude, I swear the rotation just cuts off sometimes in this car. Oh, they're all dead. I think it's cold tire. Oh, they're all dead. I think it's cold tires. Hey, we didn't die.
Slow car ahead.
Jeez! What is this, some sort of rookie race or something? When you've reached the pinnacle of iRacing, you make it to top split And this is top split, and this is really some of the racing you can expect. High class. Yeah, I think it was a cold tire situation.
Chavez.
I haven't made a pass on skill yet. How many channel points that takes to redeem an overtake? Hold on, Pravi. For you, I'll do it for free. Wait, you want me to pass this guy? His name's Luigi. He's got a green car. Checks out. It's probably just different weather. If you blew your personal best out of the water, it could be the track temp or something, you know? Okay, Pravi, I'm going for a pass. Let's look at this guy's paint job. The hell? Got a piggy bank on there.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Overtake.
No.
Get down. Overtake.
Overtake. You did it. Wow. Thank you. Well, I gotta close a 2-second gap so I can get in the train here. You think I can do it? Maybe. Well, there's Summit Point, and then there's Summit Point Short, right? And then there's Jefferson. Maybe you're getting your personal bests all mixed up.
5, just set the fastest lap. 19.951.
And Jefferson Reefer. Well, if this guy behind me would push me a little, we have a better chance. You need to win a battle. Come on, it's a race. Act like it. Yeah, it's like a second a lap because of the draft. You lost your virginity at Jefferson Reverse?
Car in P12, just set the fastest lap. 19.606.
Come on down. Oh, I'm at -1 I rating right here. Took the IR and the safety rating off the standings for the Sebring 12-hour. And I accidentally didn't put it back on. Oh, no. Hey, man, you're not defined by your license and your I rating. You're defined by your by who you are as a person. Hey man, iRating's just a label. Come on, battle. Come on. Oh, nice battle.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh no! Andreas dead.
Nice.
What a fucking rejoin.
Uh-oh. Somebody had a bad rejoin. I had 2 more people I just passed with skill. They bet top 5, probably. I should have qualified better. I think that's where we're... I think that's what got us.
The leader just did a 20.4.
Oh, Travis is in here. I didn't even realize that. He's in second. He's real good. He's real good. I think this Anthony NASA guy's ever been to space. So stupid. Any word on Artemis? What the hell's going on with Artemis, man? I'm like, for some reason I think about it a lot. I know it's just a flyover mission, but I find it fascinating. I know they had to move the launch window. Yeah, it's gotta be soon. It's tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow. April Fool's Day. Okay, it's tomorrow, guys. Oh, we're going to the moon on April Fool's Day. Yeah, okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Hilarious. Yeah, April Fools. You guys think you're so funny. Wait, are you guys being truthful? They're going to the moon. They're not going to land on it, though. They're just going to fly around it. They're like, yeah, it's still there. Hey, guys, you see the moon? Yep, still there. All right, let's head back home. We'll give word to everybody back on Earth that the moon is indeed still there. Yeah, we got eyes on it. Still there. If I was a betting man, and you probably could bet on this, I bet you it gets scrapped.
White flag this time.
I bet you it gets scrubbed. The launch gets scrubbed for tomorrow, and they have to reschedule. All right, last lap. See if there's any shenanigans up there. Dude, April 1st is not a good time to launch a rocket, dude. You know how many times they like play jokes on like radar people and like, oh, is this real world or is this simulation? And like April Fools, and like you got the whole freaking Everyone's all crazed about it. Get him, Travis. He's the yellow car up there, I think. Hell yeah, he's gonna win this thing. Go, Travis! I don't think he won.
1.9 seconds.
Great race.
All right, there's checkered flag. Good job.
Good racing, Travis.
Good job.
Travis, sir.
Yeah, good race.
Trick shots, dude. Trick shots all day. Hey, Matt, thanks for the VODs. They keep my up on my 6-hour drive from work, home from work. You drive 6 hours to work every day? There and back? No, it must be... Wait a minute. Even if it was true, 3 hours to work and back? I'm denying it. Riley, I suggest you go read the original reason for Grid Rivals and see if your comment is in line with the original mission statement set forth by decree of the captains at the onset of the competition, sir. Well, if you're driving 6 hours home from work, that's crazy, but I'm glad the VODs help you out. Will I live stream the launch tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Can anybody just watch it on YouTube? You stream it? I'm sure. It's NASA. I paid for it. I should be able to watch it and share it, right? It's NASA. Not some private company. It's NASA. No, I work 14 days straight, then go home for 6 days. Oh, okay. It makes way more sense now. Hey, man. All good, brother. So if you have a 6-hour drive, you could watch the entire VOD, 6 hours. That's a complete stream from beginning to end. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, man, that's pretty good, man. Well, I appreciate it. I know, everyone's always bitching about, why don't you upload every single race as an individual video? First of all, most of these races suck. And third of all, I can't, listen, you just watch the VOD, you know? There's not that much time in between races. How can I put emojis in my title? Just get the emojis. I have this in my favorite emojis, just a notepad. If you just Google emojis, you can get them. There's like fire. I got all these. I mean, there's a bunch of them, but most of them kind of suck. You just Google emojis. They have a code? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Travis, what's up? Nice second place, buddy. I couldn't catch up. Yeah, there's built-in ones. Yeah. Oh, I just copy-paste them. I don't know all the codes and stuff. Yeah. I know there's, like, weird codes for them. Yeah, we'll have to watch that last lap back from you. Why is the turkey timeline not working? What the hell's going on here? I want to see them wrecks, man. Yeah, see them wrecks, man. I don't even know where... What? Hold on, let me try the turkey timeline again. Edit the title with your phone? You don't need to be bringing phones into this. I don't think this guy did anything wrong. My car just... Well, no, well... I mean, look. He's not going to give me room on exit, but look how far off I am. He could have given me room. By then, I'm already way off. He can do whatever he wants at that point. Oh! He hit that guy. Yeah, there's just a website I went to, and you can just copy a bunch of emojis, and I just copied them and put them on a notepad so I have the ones I like. So I don't have to open up a browser every time. But can I put Twitch emotes in a stream title? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen that. No, yeah. I think I would have seen that by now. Yeah, just emojis. Yeah, emojis. Yeah, I've been doing that kind of lately, last couple months. I don't know. It just pops a little bit more, I guess, if there's like a red circle in your title. Or fire or lightning or something, you know? At least I don't do like 50 million emojis, all caps, drama, drama, click now, click here, drops on, oh my god. Like that shit's stupid. But I'm sure some of those bigger streamers do that as a joke, you know? Oh, remember the Bucky's car I raced today in Dirt Oval? That guy was having a rough day, man. He died. I wasn't even trying to kill him. I was just racing with my elbows out. He died twice. No, I will not rank up. I don't care. I already have my emojis. I don't have a problem.
Late night money moves.
If I had a problem and I was looking for a solution, maybe, but I'm not the one with the problem. Oh, look at this. Bucky's are out to kill people today. Look at this. First of all, he makes the dumbest move. This is not a good move. This is not a good move. It's a 1% move. Oh my god, dude. So bad. It's such a low IQ move. It's such a low IQ move for a couple different reasons. First, you have this car behind him that wants to pass them. So you're already going to be losing time going too wide into the next corner. Second of all, you have this guy who you're trying to catch. So what does he do? He tries to make sure that both of these two cars head into this corner and go through the corner as slow as possible. Because when you're making this move, you have to understand, Andreas's line is established. Some would call this the inside lane. Apparently this guy thinks it's the outside lane. No, it's like the middle lane. So the Bucky's car has to assume that the Diet Coke car is going to remain in the middle lane. So all this real estate, which is the preferred racing line, is not going to be used. That's what Bucky's car has to assume by making this move to the inside. Because it's almost too late. Look. The best Andreas could do is get kind of right of center to set up for this corner. So now he's far inside. He's just right of center, just left of racing line, because he can't adjust that fast after this guy makes the dumbest move in motorsports history. Yeah, I'll check out the last battle. And so they're going to be going through this corner literally as slow as possible when you have a guy using the race line catching up. So now it's going to become a three-way battle immediately if they don't crash. And then you have this guy who's going to drive off into the sunset. But it all fails anyway because the guy can't even hold his crazy line. The man made this decision. The man chose to take the worst racing line through this corner, which is a very tough corner, and everything filters out off the corner into the frickin' gravel. This man, on his frickin' Smurf account, it looks like.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you know what I like about Smurfs. This man's trying to reinvent the entirety of motorsports here by this move. He thinks it's a good idea. He touches curb and immediately goes flying out because he hasn't adjusted his speed at all to accommodate the horrible life decision that he's made to take the inside lane into here. And then he's wondering why there's a huge wreck. Notice how fast this guy caught up to him, by the way. Yeah, here I am. Getting 2 spots. It's just stupid, man. Some of these guys, they don't think, you know? They're not thinking. They're not thinking clearly. Anywho, let's watch this battle here. Last lap battle. MX5 all day versus this guy and then that Almeida paint shop. Oh, he's going to the inside. He gets it. Look at this. All right, it's hold. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Connor Bell. Oh, you doing a little nudging, Anthony? You nudging? Anthony, Connor, and Travis. Here we go. Ooh, outside of the hairpin. Hard. Tough. Can Travis hold on? If the spotter's still active, he gets the corner. Ooh, it's tight. Dude, Anthony's just chilling back there. What's he going to do? Actually, we should probably watch this from his point of view. Still side by side. Through the S's is so hard. These guys are on another level. Oh, here comes a little something, something. Why wouldn't you push Travis? Nah, the play there is to push Travis into the other guy. Let me get both of them. Oh, this was so good, guys. Oh, we just got you. Oh, damn. You guys were all in Discord together? Hold on. Let's watch it from Anthony's point of view. Oh, you were pushing Connor. Anthony pushed Connor because you guys are friends. See, Travis? What you got to deal with. That's the stuff you got to deal with, you know? These guys teaming up on you. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Part of the deal, you know? I don't know. That's funny. Dude, how did you guys go side by side all the way through the S's? You get here. How does he hold that outside? Oh, auto wipers. Rookie mistake. Damn! That's true side by side throughout the S's. That's incredible. Yeah, I'd push Travis, but taking the like if just looking at it objectively, like what would you do in that situation? You push the slower car, so they remain as close to side by side as possible heading into the corner, so you have a better chance. Maybe they wreck. Dude, it's so good, man. Great job, guys. Good to see. It's good to see. Now let's watch it from TV1 mode. Need it. What kind of paint job is that, Anthony? That's some sort of snake? Rydog's so pogging. He's like, hey, you nerds. In the time it took you to watch that replay 15 times, you could have signed up for 3 races. He's like, why are you watching Twitch streams, you cucks? That's what he would say. Real and true. Yeah, but you gotta put a kappa behind it or something, you know? You gotta say you're just kidding around. You did 16 races today? That's it? I watched a 100-lap NASCAR race. Are you proud of me? You ever do a school project with a group of people and you do like 95% of the work and then you're like, yeah, good to go. Like, you've done the most work. Like, you should be the most relieved. Like, yeah, did my part, you know? All right. Did I say thank you to Dumb Soused? Thank you for the 3 months, buddy. That was 9 minutes ago. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you, buddy. You're doing 1,000 and you're done. I hear you. Well, one would argue that your let me ask you this. Rydog. Is your intention to try to... Now, I would imagine that you would want the other teammates on the Owls to sign up and register and run more races, right? That's your end goal, is to get more people on your team to do more races. Is that the idea? Exclamation point monitor. So. I'd have to reread your submission. But if you want to win, right? If you want to win, and you want your teammates to sign up for more races and participate, maybe, and apparently, hold on, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if your strategy is working. You're losing by 16,000 points. The gap is increasing every single day. Okay, so apparently the strategy that you've decided to take isn't working. So you may need to change your strategy, because there's different ways to motivate people to race, right? You may have to change your strategy. Wow, okay, 31 I rating, I'll take it. What did Travis get? 60 I rating. Dude, look at MX5 all day. He's got an I rating of 4,200. He's absolutely killing it. Oof. The man is unstoppable. What if the strategy was, Riley, you can only talk in question form? So it'd be like, hey, Owls, what races are you doing today? Right? Hey, Owls, how many points are we planning on getting today? Stuff like that. It's more encouraging. I don't think it matters. I think you're doing great. Riley has 19,000 points. It's double more than the next guy. Richard Dempsey's killing it, dude. Hey, look. Riley, at the end of the day, do you know who you need to blame? This man right here. Oh, that's his. For some reason, that's his. You need to blame Dempsey. He picked the team. This guy.
Oh, the cowgirl move. He's up there. Red Eye's up there. Red Eye's in the lead.
This guy is playing marbles on stream. He's playing marbles on stream. Now who are you going to blame? You going to blame Slugger, who's nailed out 52 races? No. No. No, it's just a team thing. Like, my team, Team Eagles, it just has more consistent bangers, you know? Like, you guys have a big drop-off. I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers. It's a long season. I did update the... So there was another vintage PCC race at... I forget where it was. Would have been Alton Park, right? No. Anyway, the points have been updated. Yeah, Alton Park. Points have been updated. We do St. Petersburg tomorrow. No rain, obviously. So all the points. Now well, if you have questions about the point, I fixed all the points in it. You have more wins than people have starts? Hey, that's great, you know? Well, what do you want, a medal? What do you want us to say? You can't expect everybody to do that. You want a mug? Well, I can go through the submissions. See, if you go through the submissions again, and you look at people's total races that they did in the previous season, most, if not all, of these guys are going to knock that number out of the water. Right? So, one way to look at it. Fishy's on. Dauntless is on. Bob's Jelly is on. Are you kidding me? Hey, Blueberry, what's up? Late night point grabbing. I did that. I did do that. Better than I did. Well, what do you guys think? Oh, hey, remember when, hey, Rank Up, you might know this. Fishy? All right. Remember when, okay, it was during the, yeah, raiding out. Yeah. Raiding out, is that what they call it? I don't know. I always raid somebody. Might as well. Anyway, Rank Up. Remember during the 12-hour race? And remember how I have to always switch over to part 2 of the YouTube because YouTube can only do 12 hours? And I set it up in a certain way where it would redirect to the new thing or whatever. Now, it got me thinking, can I redirect people? Imagine just a normal stream. 6-hour stream, normal stream. End of the stream, the YouTube just ends. But can I redirect people to a video that I've already uploaded on my YouTube channel? Is that a thing? And then it gets horrible analytics because they click away after 2 seconds. You remember? He's typing it into AI as we speak, my inquiry. You can direct to a new premiere or a past VOD. Oh, you can't just click on a video and have them watch a video? Oh yeah, EO3. Yeah, I think some people... Oh! Wait, isn't that the logo? Oh, just make it more pronounced because it's dirt oval. I think I get what you're saying. Right? Oh, right. Oh, I can totally do that. I have Photoshop files of all that stuff layered out. I see what you're saying. I gotta freaking on that. Car part. I'm gonna go look at my wood. EG. Only works with premieres or other channels. Right. Yeah, you can raid on YouTube. Yeah. I'll take a look at your wood. I'm gonna go look at it right now IRL. I'll do it. I'll look at it IRL.
I'm not that desperate.
Oh, fishy. I loaded. I'm not that desperate. Someone asking him to take his shirt off or something? All right, guys. You guys have been great. Enjoyed today. Really have. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Been fun, you know? Tuesdays are fun. I wish I wasn't so old and got so tired so easily, but yeah, check out the website for all the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the support. You guys are grown-ass adults. You know what to do. But, yeah, go follow MX5 all day. And follow Rank Up Gamers. Oh, Rank Up Gamers. Somebody was asking me about your broadcast thing. Or, like, where you broadcast. Or maybe they were looking for you to hire you or something. I don't know. Greenflag.tv. You own that? Oh, my God.
Race day production like never before. Professional sim racing broadcasts with detailed overlays, insightful commentary, and broadcast packages that make your league look world class. That's Green Flag TV.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Absolutely love you. Owls, do not do vintage PCC. You are only allowed to do vintage PCC if we bring the gap down to 10,000 points. Vintage PCC tomorrow. Owls only. 2 p.m. Owls only. Vintage PCC tomorrow. St. Pete, baby. Let's go. Love you. Bye.
Matt Malone in a Buick, rolling down the lane. 55 Century, suburban dad's domain. White wall spinning, New Balance on his feet, streaming iRacing when the kids are asleep. Boomer in a Buick, Boomer in a Buick, Boomer in a Buick. Cruising through the burbs with a dad joke at the ready. Matt's got the wheel, he's keeping it steady. Grass clippings flying, he's mowing that lawn, pushing that Toro till the break of dawn. Cargo short sagging, stash thick and bold, New Balance strutting worth more than gold. Boomer in a Buick, Boomer in a Buick, Boomer in a Buick. Grilling hot dogs while the neighbors look on. Not a care in the world, he keeps racing on. Radio's blasting, some old Creedence clear, sipping on root beer, kids yelling in the rear. Quiet down, Ellie Dad's racing online, burning up iRacing till 8:45. He's fixing the sprinkler with duct tape and pride. Suburban king with a minivan ride. New Balance scuff from kicking balls in the yard. Matt's living large, yeah, dad, life ain't hard. Boomer and a Buick, boomer and a Buick, boomer and a Buick. Rockin' dad vibes with a lawnmower squeak.